Alright, welcome back, folks. This is presumably our final day of Expedition 33, though there's a chance that I will go ahead and do the New Game Plus. I haven't decided yet. But we left off at a somewhat pivotal part. Folks, I don't know if you can tell, but that over there is actually a person. It is actually a warrior from Expedition 0 who was painted over by Clair after forming a romantic bond. And it's Simon. And he's an absolute monster. And very rude, I might add. Very rude indeed. Now, I do think there's room for us to leave and come back. I'm still piecing together... So first of all, we can learn his combos much better. He's got a really interesting double parry necessity, which we've been getting the timing down pretty well. We just need to learn the moves themselves. And then the bigger problem is we're nuking him down, but as soon as we get him below a quarter health, he just gamages us. Which I think is pretty rude. So I'm thinking about dropping Luna for Minoko. I also think I need to upgrade CL's weapon. She's got Cheater now. Greater Powerless. Yeah, she has Cheater. Gulison. Elemental. Apply 3 Foretell and applying Mark. So if we're using this thing that applies Foretell and applying Mark, we really want to give her... So she's got Charmed over here, which is level 31 already. Guaranteed crit. Apply 1 Foretell on critical hit. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking... Well, that's not going to happen. Wow, Cloyster, that's not far at all. Jack Sammy's playing fetch. I love it when cats play fetch. It is always delightful. They're such cuties. Goblison, apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. No, I mean, I do think Gulison does some good work here. But if we're going to get Foretell and applying Mark, I think we want... I mean, see, that would make us want to go for, like, a machine gun build. Like, if we gave CL all the Lumina required to catch up to the machine gun build that Verso is using, that could do a lot of work. Like, nobody's surviving hits. We really just need to go for the most damage we can get. Like, getting to Twilight is hard enough. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Yeah, so this one was something we really loved, and because we get one shot here, this might actually be pretty viable. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Foretell to apply burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight. Curse self, do more damage. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I think we're just going to power up Gulison, and then I might end up giving her... We might end up having to give her, like, a big build. How much Lumina am I sitting on still? I think, like, 150. Yeah, I'm sitting on 150. Like, I could dump 150 to her and get her all of the offensive... like, get her Energy Master and the others that Verso's using so that she could have that spam, and she could apply a ton of Foretell with the energy regain. And the reason I'm thinking we might have to do that is because there's a version here where unless we can really plan a... Like, so... We don't know how his mechanics work yet. And folks, if you know how his mechanics work, if you've beaten him before and you're 100% certain, please don't spoil it for me. I know you mean to be helpful, but please don't. And that's just a forewarning. Nobody's done anything. But so it seems like he gets below 25% health, and then the next turn he takes, he's going to wipe us off the canvas. Now, option 1 is to try to keep him above whatever threshold that is, and then nuke him all at once, try to get him as low as possible. And then when Minoko and CL come in, hope they can finish him off, because he never wiped out Minoko and CL If they died, he would remove them from the canvas, but he never wiped out the whole group. And so part of me is tempted to lead with Verso and Mael, and have Verso and Mael get him to that 25%, and then have Luna, Ciel, Minoko finish him off, because Verso and Mael are by far our strongest characters, and they're the most reliant on each other combo-wise. Luna's almost got 100% crit. She can get by without the burning now. And because it's really, really hard to deal with him. It's really hard to deal with Simon with only 2 people, especially our 2 weaker people when he just wipes the group. So it's got me contemplating that. Let's start with weapon upgrades, though. Minoko, we decided we like Joyaro. He's not going to get the 20% buff, but break damage is doubled while in Almighty. We can farm Lumina. It's not quick, but if we decide we need more Lumina, we can easily get it. Yeah, I like starting in Almighty. Yeah, we can do that. If that's a huge damage upgrade. I do think Gulison is the way to go here. And I just think it's likely that we need to give Ciel enough Lumina to give her the machine gun tactic. Okay, so now everyone in our group has max level weapon. Pretty decent defense spreads, all things considered. There's definitely room for us to upgrade a few more things. Okay, I definitely need to... May's got no audio right now, but May, if you do have audio, I need to lower this. I can't see a damn thing. Let me close this. I've got my window open right now. I've got my AC on, but I have the blinds open, and there is sun coming out of nowhere. I know, sun in London, right? Who would have thought? And it's making it impossible for me to see. Let me see if I can close this more. It's incredible how little sunshine can cause so much glare. Sean, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? All right. We've got Minoko. Folks, the reason we brought Minoko is because we stack gradient counters really, really fast. And Minoko can use a level 3 gradient counter really effectively. Gradient fighter. Gradient, ba da ba da da. Yeah, Cloysta, I bought an AC unit. We're not currently in a heat wave. The 4th heat wave and the 4th heat wave. This is, by the way, UK is on track to have the hottest summer ever. And there's ebbs and flows to it, but this one's been bad. And the heat here does not bother me at all. The heat in flats that have no good air circulation has been awful. Yeah, it's been, yeah. So Cloysta, like, the heat here literally is not hot enough to bother me. But it has been, but because the way the flats absorb it, like my flat gets up to 30 degrees Celsius, and it's awful. I can't, like, it's awful. And now here's a fun kick. So most of you know I've been open about this. I have been dealing with general anxiety and PTSD, and that's been going pretty well, especially the last few weeks. I think I'm really starting to get to the point where I'm feeling great, which is good. But the medication I'm on, one of the side effects, and I talked to some siblings of mine who have experienced this, but I've been feeling like really unusually weak in the heat. And so it turns out one of the side effects is very susceptible to heat exhaustion. So you have worse, like you suffer more in the heat. Like it's like, what? How is that a side effect? So I'll get like dizzy, nauseous in the heat, like, headaches and exhausted. And it's just, it's ridiculous. And so so like the air conditioning was just mandatory. Like, and I'm still sweating right now. I have my thermometer here right now. It's 24 degrees in here, which is for those not using that unit of measurement, that's basically 80 degrees. That's not comfortable. Like, it's perfectly livable, but it's not comfortable. And it's just so frustrating to not be able to get my place comfortably below certain temperatures. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild. We're not breaking. Ooh, plus 50% on break. No. Greater shell. Wait, where's the defensive? It should just be grading. Gradient? Habadaba? 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 What? Where are all my gradient? Like, I swear my L has a... Like, hold on. Hold on! Where's my gradient stuff? I've got I swear I have a bunch of gradient things that boost... What is happening? Am I losing my mind? Oh, charging critical. It's charging! It's charging! Yeah, so Cloysta. I'm originally from Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, Cloysta, please. So Cloysta, I'm from Wisconsin, where it routinely gets to negative 20 during the winter. We have snow 5 months out of the year.
It's the guzzles!
It's on crit. It's on hitting a marked target. So we want... Yeah, we're not getting counterattacks here. So we want on critical. Now, he does not... Oh, he's got 47% crit rate. He can make some use out of that. Charging. There it is. Charging critical. Thank you. Oh yeah, so Cloysta, I get that. I am not looking, but I mean, wear proper winter gear, oh, we don't need Abyss Wind anymore. Wear, proper raincoat and everything. I've got a great Uniqlo jacket that I love. But yes, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong that is something I've not yet experienced, and I look forward to, getting a feel for it. Because it's looking like I'm going to be in London for about 5 years before my wife gets a green card for the United States. And at that point, we'll just decide based on how the world looks what we want to do. So we're going to wait until both of us have our citizenship here. She's only a couple years away, and I obviously need 5 years. And I'd like to get dual citizenship just to balance around. Beneswa Morta deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits, change to blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, Cloysta, that's exactly the big concern, is just what's happening. And where does it go? Ooh, Aberration Light to apply some more burn might not be bad, but I think we're a support build. I think we're a support build. We're gonna want him focused on creating shields. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of experimenting today to figure out what works here. Applying Defenseless for multiple turns would be really good. Lampmaster Light is Ascending Assault, but for Minoko, so it gets better and better over time. That could be really good. No, he's not gonna be stunned ever. Honestly, we could probably get rid of Stalact Punches as well. It's high break damage, but we're never going to break him. Random buff's not a horrible idea. Applies Rush to Self for 3 turns. Agile Mask is increased damage. That might actually be a good replacement for that. Stalact Punches, I think we can get rid of. Applies Powerless for 3 turns. That's really good. So we want something for every mask. Sagabatot Fire is not horrible. That's good balance. Stalag Punches can go. So Stalag Punches we're going to replace with something. Honestly, I might go Lampmaster Light. High single target physical damage. Applies Defenseless for 3 turns. I do like the Defenseless. And it's a consistent Defenseless. So we can do Hexa Crush. Hexga. Okay, but this is going to do a little more damage. Duelist Storm. Extreme damage. Ooh, applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Honestly, that plus... Oh no, he steals shields! Simon steals shields! Son of a bitch! I forgot Simon steals shields because he's a little asshole. Or he's a big asshole, honestly. There's nothing little about that asshole. Phrasing? Too late. Okay. Let's rest here quick so this game saves my stuff, because I think there's a good chance we are going to fight Simon. Right now I think we're in a good enough shape to test around the way Simon works, get used to his dodges, because right now we still don't know how to beat Simon. Bear with me, folks. Remember, no spoilers on that. Because we don't know if Simon requires... Like, if we counter him, do we stall his gommaging? We don't know if he's got a phase 3, which based on his health, maybe? But it's really messy. Alright, let's dive in. I've been waiting to do that. Let's remind ourselves of this guy. Yeah, so this was our introduction. We know he's an expeditioner.
These swords, they look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Yeah, so Simon killed the Hauler. But wasn't the Hauler a creation of Renoir's?
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Yeah, so now this first phase with him, we've been one-shotting him. With Minoko on the team, it's very possible we won't. Alright, we didn't get S rank, which is unfortunate, but that's okay.
Cut him down.
Alright, let's bring him up to 186 burn. Probably about 3 million damage there. Mael gets to Swift Stride here. Oh wow, Minoko doesn't even get a turn. Jesus. So we're gonna hope burning does enough damage.
Vessel dodge.
So he doesn't have his phasing there. Yeah, you can't dodge that.
Disaster expedition.
Okay, shortcuts letting him go. Okay, so we botched that very badly. We botched that all very, very, very badly. We'll Luster Slices to get the rush. And that crit gives us huge radiant charges. So I accidentally Swift Strided twice because I'm an idiot. We're gonna keep going with this because I just wanna... Yeah, so look at that. We have 3 gradient charges, so we can break him instantly.
Everything.
And we'll see if breaking him changes anything. Yeah, we would have gotten him if I hadn't accidentally used it, but we'd already... Yeah, I've just botched that whole thing. So this is phase 2. Clea tells him, "You can't die," and he's like, "You're right. I'm too main character energy for that." See, Minoko still doesn't have a turn. So we're going to have to figure out Minoko's speed. Like, we're going to have to adjust his... Like, his stuff. Because he's so slow, he's not getting a turn, and that's actually a huge problem. Oh, that's right, we have to reset our gradient charges. That's annoying. It's not the end of the world. It's annoying. Alright, one of our big purposes here is actually just getting used to Simon's attacks. Yeah, because I'm happy with our damage. I'm not happy with how much Simon puts out on us. I'm trying to see his head for headshots, because we get a 50% damage boost from that, so like it is pretty meaningful. But I just cannot see. Alright, Mael's got some good damage to work with there. Swift Stride for Virtuoso Stance. And this time I corrected his Burning Canvas. Bad roulette, good roulette, bad roulette, bad roulette, bad roulette. That's annoying. Okay.
On me.
Okay, so remember, we changed her up, yeah, that didn't help at all.
This will hurt.
So, we changed her up so that she gets, so she gets shields on parrying, so she almost survived that attack. If we can get a little better at the parrying, I think we can survive that.
I'd love a dance.
I mean, to be fair, he only had 1 HP, but second chance will pick him up.
Filled with murderous rage.
We need Minoko to break Simon, though. So we need Minoko to, you know, kind of survive a little bit. We could Steeled Strike, but I'm just not convinced that would do us any favors. Let's machine gun. I love the metal of this song. It's just, it's so wild. Yeah, I want the Minoko break, so I'm gonna risk dying here. We got him at about half health.
Parry it.
Shit. Oh! Oh my god, I almost survived that! But now we lost Minoko's turn. Yeah, you literally can't dodge that. And she just dies to that, so... The dead are removed from the canvas! Dick. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, hold on. Oh, I died. Do I have a Resurrect still on? I might actually. Oh yeah, this is fine. Nope, it's not fine. It's not fine. That feels parryable, and I just missed all of them. Okay, that one seems less parryable. I'm not gonna send in the reserve team because I haven't answered my question yet. If we all get gamaged, I'll send in the reserve team, but that didn't answer my question. So, Minoko's speed is 2,000. Miles is 2,190. And Verso's is only 1,700. Why are you so slow? Is it just because he doesn't have first strike to play first? Alright, let's get him first strike. That seems like a silly hang-up, but it could be that simple. Because his speed is pretty comparable. So that seems odd to me. Alright, otherwise, I'm okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck again. Oh, my back. Wahaha! No! 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 It's stuck in my head! Oh, God! Wahaha! come on! I can't believe I just accidentally Echolalia stimmed that. Son of a bitch. I'm going to be stimming that all day now. Oh, this is devastating news. Ha ha ha! No! Oh, man. And folks, Breath of the Wild is on our playlist. Breath of the Wild's on our playlist for the stupid little tree munchkins. Oh, God damn it. It's absolutely devastating news. And speaking of devastating news, that's really bad. Now, fortunately, it's on Tier 1 Simon, which isn't a big deal. And also, if anyone dies to Simon this round, we've discovered... So Simon killed Verso in Phase 1 last time. Phase 2 is considered a second combat, so we get second chance back. So we're actually fine if he kills someone. The problem is when he kills someone, he drops someone else to 1 HP. Which is, you know, not great. Alright, and now I'm going to burn in canvas instead of...
Void
the hell
take
I did last time.
everything.
I'm going to switch around twice now. Okay. Okay. We killed Simon. We win. We're done. We beat him. That was easy. Oh, no. I look forward to Simon cosplays. Expedition 33 is going to have a lot of good cosplay in general. Oh, good. Okay, first strike. Minoko's going. Folks, Minoko's going to get a faster turn. Good.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Folks, I really want to get to S. Come on. Damn. I really wanted to get to S tier before the melees because we get more burn stacks out of it. This is still good. And we'll do we'll do another attack here. Another base attack, that is, because we'll apply 80 more fire. But there is a limit to how much we can ultimately do. So he's lining up for about 3 million fire damage at the beginning of his turn, if we get lucky with roulette. We Swift Stride, Burning Canvas, and then Minoko is going to go, which is really good. You know what? It might actually be worth shielding. So he'll steal the shields. We don't really mind him stealing the shields. We just don't want him to... Well, we don't want him to murder us. Don't I have Cheater? Does Minoko not have Cheater? I think I want to Luster Slices for the rush and then put Powerless on. Because I don't care about the increased damage. Oh, well then I can... Let's Powerless instead then. Because that's the more important. Yeah, we don't have... I got the opening to that combo wrong. Fortunately, that whole combo's pretty nasty. Now, the good news is... Ooh, and second chance has us going right away again. Yeah, we really got to get Cheater on him, because it's hurting not having it. Gives 2 shields. Yeah, but he'll absorb our shields, because he's a dick. Yeah, we really got to get Cheater on him. For the 2 turns in a row.
That's so dodge.
Oh, he was at 1 HP. I was like, why the hell did I die instantly? Okay, he's not defenseless, but he still has plenty of fire damage. Gradient charges are ready. As long as he doesn't Gamage us here,
Everything.
we might have a chance. It would help a lot more if Roulette would stop screwing us. Wow, Roulette did us real dirty there. Roulette did us real dirty. That's really good machine gunning. Yeah, so we're ready to break him with Gradient Strikes. Mael still has a Resurrection available. Don't gamage me.
Coming.
Holy shit. Okay. Can we stay alive here? Okay. Okay. That was a pretty big deal. If he doesn't gamage us his next turn, we might have him. He said knowing he was definitely going to get gamaged next turn. Yeah, he's going to gamage us his next turn. Let's just pray he doesn't.
Void, take everything.
3 out of 5. Don't erase us. There it is. So he's erasing us. We didn't get the gradient charges off for the instant break. Now, Sky Break from Luna is very strong. Yeah, so Jack, I thought about that. That's next on my list of like, but because he's protected by Clair, he theoretically can't be gamaged without being defeated. So we're gonna see. It's on my list to test though, Jack. I didn't do it this time because I really wanted to do his. Yeah, we need to get First Strike on CL as well. Because watch this, we're gonna be able to. This is gonna be huge. This is guaranteed to crit. Come on, give me that huge damage. Oh! Yes! Peace at last! We have beat Simon! Oh, that's funny. First try. Yes, take the sword! Take the sword! Don't look back! Take the sword! Before it disappears! Thanks, Simon. See ya, buddy. I've always been a big fan of using something to block the screen as you shift around and then the thing disappears on the way. I just think it's always been, like, first of all, it's way easier on the graphics, but I always love the poetry of it. All right, Simon is dead. What's next? Is there anything left? I think there might be a couple one-off spots I never kind of went to. It's called Samoso. I mean, it's pretty dope looking weapon. Alright, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. Okay, an ethereal sword, just like in his final phase. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least rank A. What? What? And because we have machine gun, as long as we get a turn, we're gonna be A+. That is insane. That is really interesting for a weapon. I like the look of that. Damage is lower. It gives up our burn build. Not the end of the world. But this is going to be... Oh, we got 50 Lumina. 2 perfect chroma. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
She had warped my mind. She had, in fact, taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you.
Why did that close?
Simon. More and more.
But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the gamage. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I am finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only of you, and I despair. But one day our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other, in this life or another. But then I met Aline. Isn't Aline the paintress? Because Alicia is Mael. Aline is the paintress. What? Also, by the way, we are missing Expedition 69, and I will not New Game Plus this until we find that. Cole, what's going on? Yeah, we're also missing Julie. Julie's Search and Rescue. Julie's 78, 69, 54, 52. Well, we're missing a bunch, folks. Well, okay, we're missing like 10. It's not that bad. Here's Aline. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. Every moment with her, the cuts deep, and I find myself unraveling. Yeah, Aline is the paintress. So Aline got to Simon and sent Simon after him. The remains of Simon's chroma. Do you wish to fight Simon again? Whoa, that's cool. That's a cool option. By the way, is there a point to running around here? Ive, how you doing, buddy? What kind of shenanigans you up to? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is disappointed because I was looking forward to like really learning the fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, May, I figured. Though that seems like suicide. Like we'd have to just like, because in order to make that more fun, in order to make that doable, we would have to learn some like crazy shenanigan builds, which, you know, wouldn't really bring any excitement. Because then it just becomes this meta feast, and I don't enjoy those. I don't enjoy those. Strike Storm, Paradigm Shift. Yeah, a lot of these abilities, in my opinion, are borderline unusable. Last Chance. See, now Last Chance is potentially very strong on Mael because it switches her to Virtuose stance, refills her AP, so it guarantees she has 9 for whatever she's going to do. But then most importantly, it sets her self-health to 1, which sounds bad. It is, but there's a lot of things that trigger, a lot of Lumina that operate on low HP, and one of them I know is a 50% damage buff if you're below 30% health. Yeah, Wolf, exactly. Like, it's only when you're like, okay, I'm 100% done with this boss, I gotta move on, then bring in the meta. But as a general rule, I don't like being in a position where that can happen. And now that's, obviously, it's unreasonable, it can happen. But I really try to avoid it. 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 skills we don't have yet, and I think we can get them all if we go back to the Endless Tower and just start at stage 5, tier 2, tier 5, stage 2. That's where we left off before, and Verso Mael can crush that. Actually, So Luna's probably the better pick. But we can do that, and we can pick that off. Because, folks, we're only like 4 achievements away from 100%ing. And to the continent, folks, I think May said something about the Sunless Cliffs. And I don't know if I've done that yet. Sunless Cliffs. Oops. Wrong button. Have I done the Sunless Cliffs yet? Who are the Sunless Cliffs? Flying Manor, Painting Workshop, Stonewave Cliffs, Fountain, Dark Shores, Ancient Sanctuary, Yay. Oh, don't look like I've done that. Sky Island, White Sands. Oh, is there something right in front of me too?
Flashing through the sky.
What is this? Oh, is this the canvas? The Chosen Path. We've been. I don't know why it doesn't have a name.
Go.
I don't think I've ever told you how much I appreciate that you say as a general rule instead of a rule of thumb. I mean, I can say a rule of thumb.
Here we go.
I mean, like, now that I know Jack,
Here we
I mean, this
go.
changes everything.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
I love that one. Folks, question of the hour. What is your favorite bad Pokemon? And now when we say bad, let's contemplate that from the perspective of like meta-wise, it's a pretty unusable Pokemon. So it's your favorite, even though it's just not very good. It doesn't have to be worthless by any means. It's just not really considered particularly viable. Yeah, Cold Absol. I knew you were going to say Absol. Absol's BST is just such trash. But he's such a cool mon. It's nice that Mega Absol makes him viable in Nat decks. Oh, maybe this is the Sunless Cliffs right here.
Sky.
Oh!
I'm in danger.
Look what I found. I mean, first of all,
Woohoo!
I found a boss. This boss is immune to lightning, I can tell. I can tell these sorts of things. Wait, who do I think is useless? I mean, it's probably true, but... Oh yeah, no, Gastrodon absolutely has some meta uses, but it's very specific meta. You have a soft spot for Tropius.
Let's cover path.
Wow, that's a terrible start. But this guy does not have the health to survive us. We're gonna absolutely obliterate this. That's a really bad start. We at least got to S, but... Gorbis, how dare you? Specific meta equals VGC doubles in general. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cold, exactly. That's what I said.
From fire. Let's spill some ink. Ugh.
So the resistance to fire is holding us back a bit
Take
here, but we're still
everything.
definitely honest. If we get a good movement here, it's just gonna kill. There it is. Breaking Death. Are you joking, folks? We haven't had this Breaking Death fully charge enemies break bar on death? Simon would be such a joke. The dumbass kept killing us. Really? That is so absurdly good. Yeah, Jack, I appreciate it. You know, sometimes people just get out of hand and they start throwing around words that have a lot of meaning, you know, and they're not paying close attention to it. And we're not going to tolerate any Gorbis fans here. All right, some crit rate, deal more damage if health is below. That's high defense. Let's replace Sweet Kill here with Actually, we can do that too, but... Looks like she's got Aegis Revival. What do I actually want here, though? Breaking Death. We lose a little cred, but I want it. Joke's on you, I like getting punished. I mean, what joke would I make, Jack? I'm not yucking anyone's yum. I'm not gonna kink shame here. I mean, if you regularly, you know, tie Austin up in the bed and use a ball gag and whip him with a riding crop, that's none of my business. You know? That's, I'm just glad you kids are having fun. Stonewave Cliffs Cave.
Flashing through this.
Oh, so that's the other side of Stonewave Cliffs? What? Wait, so where's the Sunless Cliffs? This place is weird. Sunless Cliffs, Dark Shores, we did that already. I don't like that when I zoom out, like I can't see the names of anything. It's somewhat problematic. Endless Night Sanctuary, Sinister Cave, Painting Workshop, the Monolith, Canvas, Isle of Eyes, Reacher, Crows, Visages, Renoir's Drafts. That's the backside of Old Lumiere. That is the Chosen Path. Maybe we can go back to the Chosen Path, because it doesn't have the name over it yet. Minoko Station, Stone Quarry. That's the other side of Forgotten Battlefield. Flying Casino. So I think if there's not a name there, it means there's still something to do. I also have to find the rest of the little gestrels. I'm missing some of them. Endless Tower, Crimson Forest. Yeah, I don't see any Sunless Cliffs.
Kai.
Can someone type in chat and let May know that I have not seen any Sunless Cliffs?
Through the sky.
Because he's got no audio right now. Alright, we've done that. We've been in this door. I know we have.
Flash through the sky.
We fought everything over here. We beat the chromatic patal. That's how it's pronounced. We've beaten up those guys before. Been over here.
Sky. Flashing through the sky.
Somewhere on the east, very colorful. Is that
Hang on tight.
just a chromatic enemy? Yarp. Oh, see, we fought this thing before in the Endless Tower. High in the sky, along the water, not too far from the monolith. Nah. We'll find it. Just, oh my god, we are so much better.
Let's have some fun.
I think we can handle this. Wolf, it looks like, and there's immune to blight. That's actually kind of helpful. Wolf, it looks like after this is Mass Effect. Yeah, so no, it's looking like we're on track to beating this completely today, unless I decide to New Game Plus, which I'm not sure if I will. I haven't decided yet. Like, I mean, I might, but I might wait. I might wait to New Game Plus until there's like DLC or something.
Through the sky.
Because I absolutely expect with their success that they'll release some DLC, and I'm sure they had some contemplations for DLC. The monolith says Papa Vaten, which means Papa go away. New Game Plus for an off-stream playthrough. I'd consider it, yeah. The thing is, ooh, what's the thing? Do I have that on my list? Oh, that's Sky Island. Where's that? Oh, I haven't been in there. That might be Sunless Cliffs. Oh yeah, so Jack, a lot of games do New Game Plus, and the idea is you keep all your unlockables and everything like that, and you play the game again, and usually there's a variety of different stuff. Yeah, I remember this one. Man, I just somehow never did it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I've been to this a couple times and just, you know, it was always red. So I was always laughing about that, because I was like, how on earth is this still red? You know, it's awfully dark. This place would probably be a little easier to see if there was, you know, a little sunshine. Anything over here? Really? You just put this entire ledge over here for nothing? Still has that. There's also the chromatic goblu. Ooh. Yeah, so, May, I'm going to double check the achievements, because I'm only missing, like, 4. So, I think I'd like to finish all the achievements, unless any of them are, like, super grindy. I do not like grindy achievements, but I would love to 100%. I would also, and I do know I'm going to need to collect all the expedition journals. And so I wouldn't complain to a, like, a pickup guide on where to get the ones I'm missing. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. I mean, we're gonna send Verso in, right? Oh, it's a demonic mime. Oh no. It is an incredibly demonic mime.
Maximum damage.
Oh no. Alright, he's close to breaking. We'll break him next turn. We just gotta survive here. Alright, gotta fill his counter bar. Say nothing of the good damage. But, folks, you're all gonna have to wait because it is ads time. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, May, I got that feeling. I got that inclination right away. Ugh. Oh, folks, I'm going to be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, stretch your legs, get some water, have fun. I will BRB. 2.5 minutes.
file!
Okay. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Had a cat mess needed dealing with. Apologize for you leaving me with this horrifying mime. Alright, well, so the good news is Verso is cutting through this.
Cut him down.
But that's good news, because if we want to do this in the rest of our characters, it's going to be a lot of work. Mael and Luna won't be a problem. The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. Max health is reduced to 1. 108% crit. And we get the bald unlock. Oh god. Alright, let's see how CL does without us playing around with her Lumina. She's got a maxed weapon, and we know the parry cycles pretty well. Ooh, she's slow. Oh, she has that first strike. That's right. We're supposed to give her first strike. Yeah, I mean, as long as we land the counters, though, like, we should be okay. And 11,000 is decent for, you know, the complete lack. Yeah, it's way less damage than he's doing.
Here's your
That's okay.
card. Well.
Ooh, she did not get a lot of action points left. That's entirely my bad. Too early. Ooh, she can't handle a hit. Interesting.
Well.
Interesting. Alright.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, building the break is going to be really difficult here. We're in Twilight. Entering Twilight gives us... Oh, we're hitting a marked enemy. So that's adding a lot of foretell. That's good. So the counter is pretty much all of our benefit here. I guess we can seal fate again. Get a marked target.
Take your shot.
Does not hit nearly as hard as Verso. I need to get her first strike. And I mean, I don't think I really need to do anything too crazy, but I might need to mix up. How am I enjoying the true final fight? Well, I mean, CL's just not really well built. I haven't been playing with her for a while. Extreme single target and applies 10 foretell. Focused foretell. Applies 5. Don't think we need that. I mean, focused is pretty reliable. Searing Bond's better. Medium single, medium dark. Marking card. Deals single target damage. 2 hits, applies mark to the target. And 3 foretell. Let me double check. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. Yeah, so we'd have to give her the energy build. How did I find Simon? Honestly, May, I found Simon disappointing. I found it disappointing because you're able... So I found Simon disappointing the same way I found Clair disappointing. Because if you put them side by side with... if you put them side by side with Sans from Undertale, Undertale requires that you learn the fight, and it's hard, and it's meant to be, and but it's got a very good replayability and everything like that. Clair and Simon, I didn't really have to learn the fight. Between Cheater and Second Chance, you're able to kind of power through it enough that even though you're getting killed every time he attacks you, is just fine. Yeah, very high speed and damage build. I mean, yeah, May, that's just my playstyle. My preference is a good a good offense is the best defense. Like, it's a very blitzkrieg mentality. You don't need defense when you just overwhelm your opponent. That's kind of my playstyle in a lot of games. And then I rely on good parry and dodge reflexes to protect me the couple times I did it. Oh, wow, May. Yeah, so my fear at first that I was worried was going to happen for today is that there was going to my expectation was that I was going to actually have to learn the fight and actually land a counterattack in order to make him dizzy or something so he couldn't gamage my entire team. Nah, turns out just overwhelming power is sufficient. Greater Powerless is doing nothing for us. So she's got decent Peace Goes, and she's still getting one-shot by this Mime. So Cheater we want. Greater Powerless does nothing for us. For this, I am happy. Ooh, Aegis Revival would be good. That could be good. Yeah, so I think defense is wasted here. You know what? We could put Second Chance on as well, and then use the 40 Lumina that gets freed up differently. The 1. 100% crit, max health is reduced to 1. So, honestly, that might be good. Because, we can't take a hit, we know it. Shortcut doesn't help us. Aegis Revival. +1 shield on being revived. So, getting a shield on when we Second Chance, I think is actually pretty good. The defense doesn't do us any favors, though. We already have really high crit, so it loses some value. Okay, so I think what I want to do is marking shots. Rewarding mark. Random defense. I mean, roulette's not bad either. I mean, it works itself out. Protecting heal, no. Shortcut, no. Honestly, augmented attack is a no. Accelerating heal, no. Healing counter, no. Dodger, no. Dead energy 2 will keep. Energizing heal, no. Energizing start 2, no. Energizing master, energizing turn. Energy master, not that. And then now we're just building out all of our 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. So that would so by applying the mark when attacking the marked, it would give us even more foretell, and so this is going to allow us to just smash them. So the idea of this machine gun build is to get a couple foretell, or to get like 6+ foretell, and then spend both of our turns using, you know, good abilities. So powerful shots. We're happy to pick up powerful. So anything that is a shot we want. Burning shots, happy to take it. Boosted free attack, boosted aim, breaking shots, 50% break damage. That we definitely want. She's already got 78% crit. Tainted, teamwork, versatile. Versatil's okay. Aegis revival we want. There we go. Wow, that actually worked out pretty well. Okay, let's see how this works, because I feel like this could be really good. CL is, I think, going to be the hardest by far for us. Oh, I forgot to give her first strike. Damn it. Alright, well. I went way too early on that. That was embarrassing. Since that's the one that I expect to hit the most. Yeah, see, look at the foretell we're applying now. Nice burn. Yeah, see, now we can Sealed Fate. We'll get some more at turns, more energy at turn start. We have foretell.
Your fate is sealed.
No, it's not bad. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing.
I'm waiting.
Good counter.
Take your shot.
Good counter. Is the third phase after he wipes the first team from the canvas? Jack, no, so hold on, Maya, there's not 3 phases. There's only 2 phases. So the first phase is he's a pushover. He literally doesn't get a turn before I kill him. And then the next time I get him to 50% health before he gets a turn off some huge power, but then he wastes someone on my team and then drops someone else to 1 health. And if he does it to Mael, she'll kill herself and lose second chance, which is just horrible luck. Good mark. So we've got mark and everything lined up, so we can afford final path too. That's actually really good. We want to consume all our foretell and take advantage of it. Yeah, that's the most power we can get out of that. And there's another mark. Counter. So yeah, so I mean, this really comes down to as long as we get the counters, like I think we're fine. That was our shield. That was our third life, effectively. I mean, we might as well final path.
Your number is painted.
Yeah, that's really good damage. And then we're in Twilight, and now we can go for Phantom Blade. We only need 5. And we got a mark for it too. This will consume all 24
Lady Luck
tells.
smile today.
Alright.
Take your shot.
We survived these 2 turns. Damn it. If we'd survived those 2 turns, we would have had the break. Bad Mango. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to say no to retry the battle because I need to go give her first strike. That's just an annoying mistake on my part. That's just something I should have done forever ago. Wrong way, wrong way. Random question, but the mangoes made me think about it. Are you still wearing your carpal tunnel books? No, Jack, I haven't been. So switching to the controller overwhelmingly has helped a lot of things. I still should use them. I haven't been. We did not get any marks there, which is just bad luck. We only need 3 for marking cards, so we might just suck it up. Wow, this is bad luck.
Take your shot.
Good. That's huge damage from the mark. We got 9 points, so I think we can comfortably... So we could Sealed Fate. Yeah, we're gonna Sealed Fate here.
Your fate is sealed.
And that puts us into Twilight. And now there's enough to justify Phantom Blade. We've already got a mark, we might as well just descend it like this. Okay, we haven't even died yet. If we survive this round, we should be good. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. That really sucks. That's super awkward.
Deck.
That's really crappy. Final path should get us to break level, but I'm really disappointed in that. I'm really disappointed in that. This should break. But he's still gonna get a turn.
Go.
Oh wow, he's still stunned. Wow, we actually do that now.
Lady Luck smile today.
Interesting. He's staying stunned for a really long time. He's staying stunned for a really long time.
No more tricks. Not today.
Damn it. So we're getting better at it, but it's gonna be messy. Yeah, we just don't do a lot of damage. We really just don't do a lot of damage. Don't look a gift mime in the mouth. I wouldn't dream of it. I would not. How dare you? How dare you even suggest such a thing?
Eyes don't lie.
So this actually gives us really good foretell. And this will send us into Twilight. Good start, good start, good start, good start. Alright, we're in Twilight. So, Final Path followed by Phantom Blade seems like a great life choice.
The number is painted.
mark. This is gonna do a lot of damage.
Lady Luck smile today.
Wow! Straight into the break is actually insane.
No tricks.
Damn, I can't afford what I want. Doom would be really nice. I need more gradient charges for that. Shadowbringer is Sun, unfortunately. Oh my god, it moved me up to 4 and I didn't use it. I'm an idiot. Good counter.
Take your shot.
Oh yeah, May, I agree. I agree, May. It was it's a good character. CL's a good character. Until I got Cheater, though, it was so frustrating to try and set her up properly. I will note, as someone who struggles with decision paralysis, a huge thing I don't like about this Final Fantasy, games like Final Fantasy, like Expedition 33, is I hate having to choose my characters. I like choosing types of builds. I don't like having to choose who I want to play. It's so annoying. Like, don't make me choose these things, okay? Just let me play the game, okay? I just want to play the game. Just let me play the game. Alright, we play immediately. We're in Twilight. Final Path seems real strong here.
The cards have spoken.
Ooh, I thought I caught that one. Alright, well, we get our shields. We have two, So we need the counters because A, they do good damage, B, they help us break.
Full deck.
Cue my autistic boyfriend rolling every 7 characters in Final Fantasy X in every fight because they need to have the same levels. Oh my god, May, I used to do it and I lost my mind. I absolutely lost my mind trying to keep up with that. Not gonna lie, that was great damage. Now, we can afford Doom. Doom is Moon, though, so I'm gonna wait until... Because I want the... Well, so Powerless isn't gonna do much, but Defenseless and Slow are very valuable. I think we'll actually use this to break. Because right now we can afford Final Path, so I don't think there's a question.
Our number is painted.
That's good
Try
damage.
me.
Okay. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Huh. Yeah, we got all the setup we want. I'm a little surprised by that. I could go through stuff.
Ready.
Do I still think Verso is evil? That's a deep question. Do I think Verso is evil? I don't think Verso is evil anymore, but the important part is that I was right. Verso was lying. Verso was lying. A lot. A very lot. Now, do I agree with his reasons for lying? Yeah. I get his reasons for lying.
Lady Luck smile today.
I think with the like, would I have done the same in his position? I have no clue. But from the context of the situation, there is a lot more depth to the question of, you know, suggesting a notion of evil.
Your number is painted.
I don't give him a pass by any means. Because I'm very much of the mind that he is a person.
Lady Luck smile today.
I don't subscribe to the idea that you can pass it
your
all
shot.
away as... Well, he's a painting. It's not fair. Damn it! This is why I shouldn't be talking while I'm doing these
Not your number
counters.
yet.
All right, getting the
Let's
mark,
play.
or keeping the mark rather. We final path here. Yeah, because it's just this can actually break
Cards
too.
have spoken.
All right, that didn't get the break, but we know this will. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
Good damage. Got our break. We're in Twilight now. We can afford final path again.
Deal me in.
Can afford Phantom Blade again.
Lady Luck smile today.
That was 2 million damage. I'll take that. Damn.
Time to strike.
Okay, so now we make the choice. Do we want a Shadowbringer or do we want a Doom? Defenseless and slow are just really valuable. That's Moon, right? Final path. I think I want the defenseless and slow.
Let's gamble.
Slow is not doing as much as I hoped it would.
Your number is painted.
Powerless, we're not expecting to do anything. Huh. Alright, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, Hammy, Simon was a joke. I'm actually disappointed. Like, sincerely. Because it turns out it really was just a race, which my build was perfect for. And the 2 tries we did the night before, he can't, you know, he got our whole team. All we did is brought Minoko up first and kept Luna in the background. Luna with 3 gradient charges one-shot him with Skybreak. Skybreak crits for, you know, 6 million or whatever, so. It was easy at that point. Alright, we got the mark, which is good. In conjunction with this, we should get good points. And Phantom Blade will do really well.
Lady Luck smile today.
Yeah, so I like our combo here. I just got to get better with these hits.
Time to strike.
Well, that checks out.
Your
That checks out. Was literally looking at chat. Yeah, Hammy, I didn't want a cheese, and I didn't want anyone to tell me if there was like some specific build or something to it. I didn't want to know any of
Lady Luck
that.
smile today.
I never want to know any of that. Oh, we got the break off. Yeah, wasting our second chance though sucks.
Deck.
So Shadowbringer is pretty valuable, but honestly, I don't really want a Shadowbringer when I could Final Path. Final Path is huge damage. It gives us our Sun immediately, which allows us to go straight into our Phantom Blade. Like, this combo back and forth is just fantastic. It's coming in really weird. I don't know why I'm missing that. Ugh. Yeah, I love the build I came up with naturally. It's so much fun. So pretty quickly here, I've ended up not needing the. Yeah, see that does pretty well still. Yeah, we're already capped on points. So I think we actually Phantom Blade here and then go the other way because this will get us to Sun. So we want the full consumption of Foretell just to give us some setup.
Eyes don't lie.
And this puts us in Twilight. Good counter. I don't know why it's been so long since we've had one of those, but we got it. Alright, we're in Twilight. I kind of want a final... Oh yeah, I want a final path because we're in Twilight. We can get 20. And then we Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
No, not the pedophile!
That's a great start.
Your cards have spoken. Deal me in.
We take that freebie hoping for a mark. That's good damage. Good counter.
Time to strike.
We're in Twilight. Final path. With Fancy Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
2 million. Love to see
Try me.
that. Nice counter. If we get through this next one, we should be in really good shape. That's annoying, but okay. That's what we have our second chance for. We can afford final path. I think we're actually gonna break it here.
Is painted.
That's good. But this could get the break. We really want it to.
Lady Luck smiled today.
That's huge. Alright, we got him. Nice. Nice. And we have End Slice. Extreme single target damage. 1 hit. Damage is increased for each Fertel consumed since the beginning of battle, which is a lot. Oh, get sliced. The price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Alright, now I can get a whole bald team. Great. Minoko is the next one likely to experience some difficulty. Alright, so it occurs to me that I didn't fix our setup here. That's gonna bite us in the ass. Yeah, I did not fix our setup here. It's actually really not well set up. But I can give myself shields. I don't mind that. We can let our countering do most of the work.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Hold on. I forgot Cheater
I'm
again.
embarrassed.
I forgot Cheater again. How does it even happen?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I really want to see 100x health Simon with damage cap. I mean, yeah, Hammy, the only way to do that... So, Hammy, the thing about that is, like, there's no amount of playing it correctly that works. It's just going to be... It's a mathematical exercise and meta build. And that's just not fun. Like, I like the challenge, you know, the physical dexterity of, you know, dodging, parrying, you know, blah, blah, blah. I do not love just, you know, the spammy, can it be done with some crazy meta math build. Like, that doesn't excite me. Alright, let's dump some points into him easily. The challenge is the endurance. Eh. Wrong one. Alright, remind me how this works. Start an Almighty. Boosted damage for turns without damage. That's good. Break damage is doubled while an Almighty. Yeah, see, first things first. We gotta... This thing needs to go back to... This thing needs to go back to whatever that thing is. The high break rate. Slack punches, high break damage. So we need to break. Fortify is good. Shell is useless. The shield is okay. You know what? We're going to replace this with Crueler Barrier. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, because we don't need to give the AP. We can justify Crueler Barrier even when we're not on the mask. Rush is good. Powerless, I mean, we get the value out of it. Saka Patata, if we can afford it, fine. Alright, the bigger thing here is... defense is pretty useless. Yeah, Klea's life is useless. For this, we can replace this with Cheater. Who's using Cheater right now? I think Luna is, actually. Oh, CL's using it right now. That's okay. We can borrow that. Combo attack 2, we can leave that on. Anti-stun. Again, health and defense does nothing for us. Aegis revival, however, +1 shield and being revived is good. Charging critical. That critical rate there is good. And, I mean, the defense is wasted, but it is a Lumina we're happy with. Oh, you know what? I've got all these solo fighter ones. Hold on, we have all these solo fighter Luminas I'm not using because I'm an idiot. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Ugh, it's so difficult being a dumbass. It's so difficult being a dumbass. Good lord. Good lord. Solo fighter. Apply rush when falling below. Nah, I don't want that one. Last stand. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Hold on, where are all these solo ones? Aegis revival is good. Protecting last stand. We don't care about that one. Accelerating. Rush if fighting alone. Where are these? Okay, powerful and fighting alone. Oh my god, I left so much damage on the table. I left so much damage on the table. Energizing heal, garbage. Energy master, not garbage. We don't need shell, we talked about that. Quick break. Apply rush. No. 50% no. We've got good counters. I mean, we're guaranteed to crit already. That's, oh my god, I can't believe that. Powerful shield. Tainted. Boosted gradient damage is probably not a bad thing. Gain powerful on breaking a target. It's actually not useful. Whatever. Protecting last stand is what you're missing. That's useful without confident and much HP though. So confident, yeah, confident's not going to do us any favors here. All right, I think we're fine. Oh, what's back here? Wouldn't it be great if there was just like a ultimate Pisco just right behind this? Just cleverly hidden. Alright. Yeah, so remember, Mael and Luna are just gonna crush this, probably. Alright, we have Cheater now, which is a world of difference. Stalactite punches. Yeah, that's really good break damage. That's really good break damage. We already have rush. I'm gonna apply shields. And now we go back to Stalactite punch. I can work with that. Our damage is, yeah. That's disappointing.
That's more like it.
Jesus Christ. I'm terrible. Cold, honestly, after this, I don't even think I'll use him again. So I think he'll be okay. Slack punches.
Foolish move.
Good counter. Wow, we do a lot of counter damage. Crueler Barrier 1, 2, 3, 4 does not get us to where we need. We need to move 5. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Folks, I don't have anything that can break. Which means I'm gonna have to wait until break point. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna get to, we're getting there really quickly, but I'm dumb. I am dumb. Holy shit, am I dumb. Good god.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh yeah, see, they were full. Our gradient charges are full. So this is actually fine. This filled so fast because I've got good scaling into it. So it's really not a big deal.
What to choose?
We're imbalanced, but I kind of think we want to Soccer Patat here. Yeah, feels like the right play. He's still stunned. I can't afford anything. Don't we have Energy Master? Jesus.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, now he's Stalag punches. Oh, interesting. You can't build gauges while stunned. Still, that's really good damage.
A bit of violence,
Still
yes.
stunned. Good lord. Okay. So you just found out that New Game Plus, the final difficulty, New Game Plus 5, the final difficulty increase, Simon Face 2 out of 3 has 182 million health. 100x puts that at 18 billion. That's dumb. That's too much health. Oh, we don't have Rush anymore? Did I lose that for dying? Let's give ourselves Rush again.
A bit of violence, yes.
Increased damage. Sure, why not? That was 1 million damage. I'll take it. He's no longer stunned.
Taste of battle.
Well, unfortunately for him, I'm going to kill him. Okay. Easy mode. So now, what's Minoko's hair? Because bald for the others is interesting. Bald for Minoko... it is just the mask. Oh my god, that seems insane. Alright, Luna should be... Luna's got Mayhem. She's got Payback. We might have to adjust her setup a little bit to make sure she can get the... Oh, I'm gonna have to change her setup in general. It's not really good right now. Stental's not bad, though.
Blades sharpened.
I'm tempted to Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good damage, but it's not good for free. Yeah, Miles' counters, however, are
Let's spill some ink.
otherworldly.
From fire
Yeah, we'll go Virtuose and Burning Canvas.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Still need your help.
It's actually okay. Virtuose Strike sets us up. I mean, it's not going to get into break range though. And remember, we can break. So we break with payback, which theoretically is going to be not hard to hit.
Blades sharpened.
We just need to survive the next turn. Yeah, our next counter should get us to break range. Perfect. That is genuinely perfect. Now, I could Gamage, but first we're gonna pay back. This can break, and will break. And now we're gonna Gamage.
Spill some ink.
Gamaging puts us into Virtuose stance then. So I want to Gamage next turn. I want to Gamage next turn so that we can capitalize on it. So for this, why don't we just Stental? $1.5 million. You're stunned. I think we're gonna get the kill here. We did over 5 million damage with that. Alright, now my L can be bulbed too. Alright, let's see how long it takes Luna to handle this. She's got Aegis. Oh, she traded off Aegis Survival, I think. Not actually sure.
Okay.
I feel like we need a command that goes something like first try and a clip of you saying it's so difficult being a dumbass should play. That would be entertaining.
Elements converge.
Crit. Thank you
Chroma
very
is
much.
flowing.
Elemental Genesis! Hooray!
A storm is coming.
Freaking mine. We might as well ice.
Ice shatter.
Great or slow? Love to
I'm
see
ready.
it. Good counter. Good counter.
Let us stay there.
Good. Elemental Genesis
Meet
again.
your reckoning.
And now remember, if we can build the Skybreak, which we can, like,
I'm ready.
it's gonna ruin this mine. Shit. So
You
we
don't get to
revive,
die
we
yet.
get the Aegis. Oh, Great's ready. When did that happen?
Elements converge. Chroma
Oh, now
is
that's
flowing.
obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Oh no. We have to have 4 or it doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay, we can mayhem with this though. We don't have to have the perfect combo of them. We just need a break. Skybreak is so good. That is shockingly little damage, all things considered. But Elemental Genesis is gonna hit like crazy.
Meet
here.
your reckoning.
Suck it, mime! No light shards again. We have a 50% chance to generate a light stain. And we're just not getting there. Stunned again, that's fine. Get on my level, mime. None again. There's something sinister going on here. Good counter, that should kill him. It's fine. Didn't kill
Let
him.
us stay there.
We'll hit the stains we need with Ice Lance. And now Elemental Genesis. First try Luna. Nice! Alright, folks. This is... Oh, he's gone. Alright, this is what we came here for. Everyone focus up. Alright, let's see what's left here. Let's see what's left. Oh, it's too good. Alright, let's go get some work done. Okay, so the last thing I want to do is I want to check achievements. 17% of players have beat Simon. Alright, alright, alright. In progress. Defeat the Mime and Lumiere. Reach level 99. Find all the journals. I expected that. Find all 33 music records. Oh, and then there's 3 hidden achievements remaining. Okay, so folks, I want to finish these achievements. Defeat the Mime and Lumiere. Okay, I have to go back and find the Mime and Lumiere. Oh, yeah, Hammy, I would love a 100% checklist. Because, so now that I'm done with the game, I'm still enjoying it, so I do want to 100% it. Because we're right here. The journals in particular, and the, like the missing stuff. So the only things I'm not gonna do are if some of these 3 hidden achievements are like these truly obnoxious things. Like, if they're like, play through New Game Plus 3 times, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Like, to me, I don't think things like that should be achievement. Jack, that's a great question. Now, Lumina and Pisco's, I don't know. I would think no if you already have them. But Chroma and, Color of Lumina, definitely.
Son, here I come.
Alright, folks, I've got a Discord message coming in soon that's going to have what I'm looking for. Is it just replaying the game and you can do some different storylines like sleeping with CL and choosing my L? All drops get reset and most are adjusted to your progression. Ooh, the adjustment of progression is nice because then you can get some higher level stuff. Oh my god. Train station? Very much like Gas Station Simulator, but trains. I mean, that's got some good appeal to it. My problem with Gas Station Simulator, Cold, is it felt a little... I mean, to be fair, I was intentionally... Like, I'm not done with it because, like, oh, I hate it or anything. That's not what I mean. But Gas Station Simulator... I didn't like the feel of it. Like, I loved the concept, but the movement and the, like, the track and everything... just felt cumbersome. Alright, here is the checklist. Thank you. Oh, Oh, we can straight up just look at this. Hold on. Hold on. I can bring this up and show this to the peeps. Let me just double check that I'm not doxing myself. I don't believe so. Nah, it looks good, folks. Folks, it looks good. I'm bringing it up. Shoot, we're going to be looking at it right here in just a moment. All right, folks. Folks. Oh, I'm in the way. Oh, I'm not in the way. Aha! Oh, we got ads going. Folks, we got ads going. But as soon as I come back, we're going to start checking off this whole thing, and we're going to figure out what we're missing. All right, BRB. Alright, sorry for the wait. I had to clean up another cat mess. Okay. Alright, folks, we got a lot to go through here. Now, the Monolith of Ek. The Monolith of Ek. I know the Spring Meadows one. Oh, I'm in view only. I have to request edit access. To make a copy of it. Yeah, hold on. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're right back to it. Good stuff. Okay, let's... So... Okay, so now main bosses, we're done with everything. Gestural Village, Missable. Wait, why is this true? Alright, Goblu and the Flying Waters and the Flying Manor we've done. We fought the Endless Night Sanctuary. We fought the Monolith. Fought the Ancient Sanctuary. We fought the Gestural Village one. It's missable. I'm not sure about that, but we don't need it anyway, actually. So hold on, I don't even care about that. Endless Tower we created, we finished. All right, expedition journals. There's quite a few of these that we've missed that I'll need to go for, which this is convenient. Minoko skills. Ooh, lost gestrels I need to finish finding. Haircuts I'm fine with. Mimes we're definitely done with. Oh no, there's one mime, the Lumiere one. Near the docks where the Gamage takes place, when you approach Mount, the kids go right, and you'll see a stage where other residents are performing magic. From the stage, look to your right, and you'll spot the mime standing by the corner. Oh! Wait, so this mime requires New Game Plus then, right? And the reward is the Lumiere music record, which is probably the only music record we're missing. You think I did it anyway? No, because there's... No, Hammy, there's an achievement for fighting the mime in Lumiere. The first time I saw the mime was... after the Gamage. So I haven't done that. Done all those, did that. Pretty sure we did that. Minoko skills... Yeah, that's right in the beginning, Hammy, so I could do a New Game Plus for that. I'd be fine with that. Alright, we have that one. Alicia's birthday party, I think I have. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna have to look for all these. Lumiere. Oh, that's the mime. Wait. If you missed it, buy it from the merchant near the entrance to the Isle of Eyes. Oh, well, I have that then. Lettre Mael, progress the story in Act 2 after defeating an axe on the camp. Choose check up with the others. You'll acquire the record of this cutscene. I should have that then. I have that, I'm pretty sure. Purchased from the Gestrel merchant Blabbery for 1,000 chroma. Endless Light. I think I picked that up. The entrance to this room is located in Frozen Hearts. Oh, I might have missed that. We've got Clair. Alright, I'm gonna... Here, let me... I'm gonna flick back and forth between the game. Alright, so we're looking for... So first things first, let me check the journal. We're missing... Expedition 37, 42, 45... 37, 42, 45. Let me do this first. Expedition journals. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. Missing 37. 42 and 45. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's do that. 37, 42, 45, 47, 51, 52, 54. 47, 51, 52, 54, wow. 51, 54. And then 69, 78, and Julie. Yeah, it should be in the visages. Oh, yeah, because there's paths I never did. 69, 78, Julie. And there's some unknown ones. They're all in the manor. Place the manor family canvas. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, so that checks that off. Lost Gestrels, we're missing those. Why don't we do that quick? Because we've got most of these. Yeah, they're all on the continent. Okay, let's start with just southeast of the Stonewave Cliffs. The Stonewave Cliffs. I think we have this one already, but to keep our lives simple, we're just gonna pursue them all. And one of my mods can update the stream title that we're just cleaning up leftovers. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is the Glabu. Oh, I miss you. Yeah, you got your own little spot and anything. Alright. Chromatic Glabu. Yeah, you ever been beaten up by a bunch of bald people before? I don't think so. So close to S tier. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
And he's breakable. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay.
From fire. I'm ready. Ah! Void, take everything.
Oh, he's very good. Got him! And looks like some chroma.
An advantage.
Meow.
Go.
Where on earth am I going? A long way. It's more than a little funny that we will have to start the New Game Plus for that. The other thing, though, I need to see what the 3 hidden achievements are. So, Hammy, there's 3 hidden achievements that I don't know what they are. And they might be either easy or they might be very obnoxious. And that's what I need to look at. Okay, so here's our first check. As you approach the entrance to Stone Cliffs, you'll see a path to the right that leads to a Bourgeon. There's a lost gestural and alcove just beyond the enemy. That one I should almost certainly have. Yeah, I seem to recall picking that one up.
Flashing through the sky.
The next one is at Minoko Station. Actually, let's just see what's nearby. Actually, these are kind of all over the place, so... Alright. Minoko Station, next to the painting there. Yeah, like right there.
And on time.
Yeah, some of them are pretty sneaky. Yeah, so actually, I think I beat Simon in 4 tries total. Yeah, I think that was the final count. Alright, here's a trader. Does he have anything we don't have yet? French Bob. We'll take it up now. Because now that we can just like afford everything, we can grab it. We are here. And we need to be... Oh yeah, look at him. Look at him right there. Just a little angle difference. Interesting. Alright, good check, good check, good check. Alright, where's next? Same island as White Tree west of Yellow Harvest. That should be down here, right? Yep, southeast.
Flashing through the sky.
I do suspect one of the hidden achievements is all of Minoko's feet.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Kitty Butthole. Jinx is such a goof. She's sleeping on the bed right now. I had to change the sheets because she, well, it actually wasn't her fault. Lily got sick on the sheets. Don't tell Mango Wife. I think it was like right here, so I think we found this one already. Yeah, we're like right here. Oh my god, my phone vibrated. Is Mango Wife watching? Nope, we're good. Alright, then this one is on the beach above the coastal cave. Coastal cave, though first I think there is this one right here.
Here we go.
Look at that. How did this bastard get up here? And he's gonna tell me he's not lost at all. That's insane. Oh, that's all the lost Jestrels. Alright.
Hang on tight.
Was that at one of the hidden ones? Might have been one of the hidden ones. Yeah, that was one of the hidden ones. Interesting. Works for me. Defeat the mime in Lumiere. That'll be a new game plus. Journals we've got lined up. Reach level 99, we'll just go farm in Renoir's drafts. That's not a problem. I mean, it might take a while, but I mean, I don't mind that. We're not that far off. Yeah, there's only 2 missing hidden ones, and I'm betting that Minoko's legs or whatever are one of them. So then there's just gonna be one missing. Alright, so next up is... Could always just find a full achievement list. Oh yeah, Hammy, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Paint cages. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, that's right, these paint cages. I think I've gotten all of these. Shield Affinity, Energizing Stun, Powerful Revive, Chroma Candlelist, Chroma, Random Defense I have, Empowering Parry I have. Chroma Elixir Shard. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. So 1... 2 Chroma Elixir Shards. 3... Oh, I'm missing 1. Because I only have, yeah, because I don't have all of them, but that's alright. Alright, music records first. So I've got a camp now. Alright, let's go camp so that I can see what I'm missing.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's check this trader here. Stuff I must not have bought new stuff. Yeah, it's just hairstyles I didn't like. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. You're missing 11 achievements, 8 of which are secret. Really, Hammy? Hammy, you've like New Game Plus this. How are you missing achievements? Oh my god, all the bald people. Okay, we've got Goblu, Honeymoon in Lumiere, Aline's Glass House. We have Goblu, Honeymoon in Lumiere, Aline's Glass House, Our Painted Family, Bloom 33. Lights of the Past, Reverence. We do have the birthday party. Lights of the Past, Remembrance, or not, Reverence rather. Lost Voice, Renoir, Robe de Jour. Renoir and Robe de Jour. Lights of... No, not that one. Lost Voice. I hate to let Mango walk into the cancer ward at the hospital if his reaction to seeing 4 bald people is, oh god, all the bald people. Nocturne pour Lumiere. Don't make me laugh, Cole. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Nocturne pour Lumiere. Until Next Life. Cole's just trying to distract me. I'm counting songs right now. Lettre à Maël, Lumière du Mer. By the way, those were pronounced flawlessly. L'amour du... Oh, is that what I was trying to pronounce? L'amour du mer. L'amour du mer. Sure. Children of Lumiere, Aline. We do have Aline. Good. Lumiere, Rivière d'Ampéry, our drafts collide. The what? Lumiere. We have Lumiere. Our drafts collide. Ciel, Forlorn. Claire, stop pulling your sister's hair. I do have that one. Forlorn. We have Ciel. Forlorn. Luna. Linen and Cotton. Minoko. Luna. Minoko. Linen and Cotton. And Clea. Yeah, we knew we had that one. Okay, so Endless Lights is in Renoir's drafts. I missed that somewhere. Gustav, return to the area we fought the main boss where the cutscene took place. You'll find it on the ground by the cliff edge. Okay. The Carousel, I know where that is. The Manor. Trigger the 4 switches in the dining room, and then investigate the fireplace. What switches? Nope, I have to figure that one out. And Verso, access the manor through the door inside a cavern in the Anger Veil section of Visage, and the room the record is beside the baby grand piano. Okay. You know what? Unlocking the entirety of the manor is probably the last one. Hammy, I'm only missing 2 secret achievements. Yeah, Hammy, look away. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, folks, Minoko, skills, expedition, journals, and manor unlocks. Nice. Okay, so honestly, I mean, the easiest way is like, it would be nice to bucket everything together, but honestly, I think we just pick things out that need doing and start doing. So first things first. Yeah, Endless Light is not far. I'm a little annoyed that I don't have that, to be honest. Okay, let's go get Endless Light. Oh, we have all the gestrals. Let's see what our reward is. You found some of my kids. I must thank you. All of them are back. Now I can go back to my one true passion. Cooking? Being the worst parental figure I can be. Here, you can have this. 3 Lumina. Please tell me that's not all. Oh, it's 3 Lumina per. There's 5 Lumina. Ooh, Pro Retreat. Allows flee to be instantaneous. Interesting. You know what? I bet one of the unlocks is one of the hidden is for unlocking the Lumina of every Pisco. I wouldn't be surprised in the least if that's what it was. So we'll do all of Minoko's skills, we'll unlock the manor, and we will unlock every Lumina. And if that doesn't do it, I guess there's also learn every skill. which we need 14 more points. Yeah, so she'd have to be level 99. Everyone would have to be max level in order to afford the rest of these. So every single character would have to be max. It's possible. It's possible. Alright, let's rest. Alright. Get out of here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Damn it, now I need to watch, which one was that? Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron was actually pretty good. It wasn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it was very cohesive and well done. We're going back to Renoir's drafts. First music we missed is Renoir's drafts. And apparently it's right at the beginning, so shame on me. We're gonna have some back and forth just like with stuff I should have gotten, but that is fine. And remember, Renoir's drafts is actually where we need to do level grinding. So actually, why don't we, I can just run through the whole area and get experience just to lessen the grind later. So now, one of the achievements, we just need one character to get to 29. So we can just keep going with the ones we have. We don't need to worry about leveling up CL and Minoko. So yeah, actually, because I was thinking one of the achievements may be for unlocking every skill. But if you hit level 99, you unlock every skill. So that would be a silly hidden achievement, because it's just effectively the same thing. Yeah, but so this right here, we head down this slope and then take a left. And there's supposed to be... Yeah, look, there's the hook. I never saw that. I never saw that hook. I just saw the dead end and walked away from it, I think. Oops. Let's see if we hit him. All the baldies.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, it's just too funny.
Let's keep going.
It's just everyone's bald.
Converge!
Oh, it's great. Elemental Genesis will finish. There we go. Big yawn. Grand Catalyst. We did not get Lumina there. Now, folks, remember the last time we were cleaning those up, we noticed that we were getting Lumina. Yeah, I think I looked here, saw it was a dead end, and just left. I must have oh, you know what? I might not have gone far enough to feel the vibrating that informs that there is a jump point. Yes, there's nothing that way. Ooh, 3 lurkers. Okay, cool. We haven't fought them yet, so I do suspect they'll have Lumina. Yep, there's the record. That's all we needed. They're blocking what could be a Pisco, though I suspect it's an upgrade. Locating all the unlockable Piscos is likely, or is a potential hidden one as well.
I'm ready.
Let's burn them. We want the 100% crit for Mael. Yeah, we've got 2 gradient charges already.
Storm is coming.
Which is kind of insane. Wow. So she didn't finish them, but we're so well. Easy mode. Never even got to a basic attack. 3 Lumina off that. Good lord. Alright, what do they got for me back here? We'll have to wait to find out. Quick break. Okay, so it is a Pisco upgrade. Nothing new though. Alright, and we're done here. What level are we all? So Verso's 93. He'll hit 94 first. Or he'll hit 99 first, presumably. I don't think there's going to be a better way to level.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Yeah.
We gotta lurk for a bit, but I say it might be a good plan to stream New Game Plus for the rest of the week and start fresh in New Game next week. Yeah, so Jack, that's not a bad idea because, yeah, it's really not a bad idea. I have contemplated that, and I
annihilation. That's better.
Okay. The elements dance.
I mean, I kind of just want this, like if Versa went first, this would be just so much faster. So those little bastards apply exhaust.
Cut him down.
There we go. Yeah, we might New Game Plus here. So that was about 1 million XP. How much do we need to level? We need 16 million. Oof. That one's gonna be a bit of a grind. You know what? If that's gonna be a grind, New Game Plus would make that much faster. So New Game Plus would make that not a grind, right? Because we presumably be getting, comparable experience.
Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Apply some burn. Throw some elements of Genesis.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, Hammy, I would expect so. We would probably hit it really quick. Ah, so close.
Cut him down.
Close. Well, he's gonna die to burn. Holy shit, he didn't die.
I'm in danger.
But I did. I don't like this game anymore. Stupid.
Next time.
Q. How did he live? Unbelievable. 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 Speaking of unbelievable, where is the flag out of here? What we doing? You guys don't mind if I just leave, right? Okay, cool. Cause I just want a flag to get out of here. This place is super creepy. Alright, let's just light you on fire. Light you on fire.
Let us stain it.
Utter waste of your turn, but everyone gets 100% crit now.
Converge. Okay.
You can just constant rematch on the spot, no running around and resting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we probably need Game Plus for that one. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that was terrible sequence.
You're outmatched.
I mean, that's just bad. We're not even S rank yet. Alright, that one dies to burn. This one might die to burn. Oh no, we've been inverted!
Let the ink flow. Let us stain them.
The dance begins.
Time to end this.
Okay. Yeah, so 1.5 million experience is pretty good, but I just don't see the point of grinding that out if, since we have to do Game Plus anyway. Where is this flag? This flag's somewhere. Oh, you know, it's right over here. Right over here. Back to the continent. It'll be interesting to see if I still hate Gustav.
Here I come.
I suspect I will. Alright, next musical record. We got that one. This one is the Carousel. Right. Right.
Here we go.
Carousel is just over here. I went to the Carousel. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more than a little annoyed that I somehow missed that.
Tight.
Ugh. Honestly, let's just run here and see if I pick it up. See if I find it. Because it's here, you know? So I clearly just botched the pickup somewhere. Is it as simple as running up here and finding it? I'd be so annoyed. Alright, well, this is not that simple. Yeah, I've run all the way back here. Well, it's not feeling obvious. Oh! Did he want something from me? No. Alright. What? As you approach the carousel from the expedition flag, take a path to the left. The record is at the end. What path to the left? What?
Interesting.
What? Look at that. That does not look like a path. What? Wouldn't even. It doesn't even occur to me to look that way. And then when you come this way, you don't see it either. Wow. Okay. That's just rude. That's wild. Alright, next on the list is Manor Doors. Because the next pieces of music are gated behind the manor. Oh, and then we have to get Gustav first at the Snow Wave Cliffs. Yeah, and then the next two are the manor. Manor Doors. Ta 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 ta. I wonder if we can keep Gustav alive in New Game Plus just by being badasses. That'd be pretty cool. Stone Huave Cliffs. Woof. Big stretches. Yeah, there it is. Right where he fell.
An advantage.
Gustav. Alright, I can work with that. I like the glow in the dark of Verso's outfit.
Perfect.
On receiving damage, consume 1 action point to take 30% less damage if possible. Are you joking? Do you have any idea how useful that would have been? How many times? That's wild. That is wild.
Son, here I come.
That is absolutely nuts.
Here we go.
Alright. We've got... Okay, so we're missing 2 music records. Both are in the manor. We need to unlock the rest of the manor before we can reliably finish that. Where's the manor? Oh, I do not see all the... Hold on. Am I missing something? Manor door locations are not on here. What? Hold on. Hold on. Huh. Paint cages, outfits, music records, Minoko skills. Yeah, we'll get that. Mimes. Mimes, light gesturals, haircuts, expedition journals, endless tower. Bosses. Huh. Yeah, we need the manor doors. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few doors I'm missing. I might have to look them up because they're not in this. Oh no, Hammy, you stepped away. Oh no, Hammy, if you're back, there's no door locations on this, and I appear to be missing some of those. So while we're waiting on that, we can do Minoko skills. We can do Minoko skills while we wait for that.
Here we go.
Where on earth am I? Minoko skills. We're not missing many. We'll go to the endless tower. I mean, because I could like poke around. I guess I'm only missing a few. No, I need to see.
Hang on tight.
It'll be faster just to get a flag and see what he's missing. Learn skills. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only missing 6. That's really not bad. That's really not bad. So we're missing Lancelier Impale. Okay. Let me color code. Nope. Where? No, don't paint format. I'm just trying to highlight it. Jesus. There we go. 4 down from the 3rd. Sakabatot Slam. That shouldn't be hard to do. Then one more from the 2nd. Avec Spear. Chevalier Contorsioniste. Sure. I have Chevalier Thrusts, and then Creation Void. Well, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I think a lot of these are going to have to be... Alright. Chevalier, Contortioniste.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Contortionist Blast. Visages or Act 3 Lumiere? Oh yeah, I know where the contortionists are. I know what they are. Chevalier Ice is Old Lumiere. Oh, I know what those things are. Yeah, I mean, I can get all of these in... Yeah, I think I can get all of these in the Endless Tower. Endless Tower Stage 9-1. Agreed. Lancelier Impale. Spring Meadows, the Monolith, Overworld, north of Spring Meadows. Yeah, Overworld north of Spring Meadows. I know where that one is. Sakabatot Slam, Creation Void. I missed that one. Mini boss in Renoir's drafts requires SKA Dive. Yeah. Creation Void, mini boss in Renoir's drafts. It's also in the tower, but yeah, I can find it back in the Void. Sakabatot Slam, Ancient Sanctuary, in front of Jestral Village. Front of Jestral Village. Or the Monolith. Yeah, I can find those in the tower as well, though. Yeah, I think I can find, like, all of these in the tower. I really think I can. Alright, Luna's gonna have to sit in the background. Let's bring Minoko, who got rid of all his defense. Changed up his setup. Honestly, this setup is still fine. We don't really need him to be support. Alright, let's go for the rest of his stuff. We'll worry about manor doors after. We can get the Lancelier from the Spring Meadows over here. That's just a really easy one. That's also one I thought I did, so I'm surprised he's missing it. Because I think I know exactly where it is, too. Actually, that's it right there. I think, anyway. There's a couple Lanceliers, you gotta get the right one.
The dance begins.
There we go. Lancelier's foot. Okay, now we'll go to the tower. Yeah, so that was the easy one. I know Avec is 9-1. The rest we might just have to kind of blitz through a little bit, but at this point we are very, very powerful. I don't think we should have any issues. So I think we're fine to just kind of power through. One, I think, is actually the really obnoxious immunity guys. Oh, good. No, just chromatic effect. Good. Yeah, the 50% damage buff really matters a lot here. That's good damage, good
Maximum
burn.
damage.
Good damage, good break. I presume. Alright, he's not gonna die from the burn, but this should do plenty.
From
Bring
fire.
the Swift Stride to him. And then we're actually gonna stack all this one. Nice! 2.4 mil. Why not? I don't really think we really care about damage here. Yeah, we really don't. Yeah, it will be really damn. Ice is the weakness. Damage buff is pretty substantial.
Watch out.
Okay. That's so done. Okay.
Minoko just ate that. Oh my god, I couldn't see the next one.
Ready to parry.
It's pretty funny.
I must exact revenge. The sweet taste of battle.
There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, the Vec foot. So, starting at stage 5, trial 2 is when
ready to strike.
Others. Good, Verso's up first, good. This Verso can completely obliterate everything. I mean, it's just all we want to start
Cut him
with.
down.
Good. Didn't need any of those, but we'll take it. Stage 5, trial 3. Ooh, the aberration in the middle, I think. Oh, it's not the creation void. Oh, creation! Right. Right. Oh yeah, these give 0 experience, so it's gonna be worth my time to try to isolate better where his stuff
Ready
is.
to strike.
Yeah, so creation void is definitely isolated to just one area.
Let's spill some ink.
Burning Canvas feels pretty good. Probably don't need Virtuoso Stance here. No, we do not. Yeah, I get it twice.
Void, take everything.
Big hit. Nope. That's okay. The fire is going to finish that. Weak to light damage. A lot of fun I can do with that. Oh, you're lightning. That's right. I knew that. I knew that.
I'm ready.
That was just so bad. Oh my god. Hold on, let's just break. Let's just break. This is just so excessive. So excessive. Alright, we got the Lancelier. We got the Avec. Let's reset those. Chevalier Ice is Old Lumiere. Yep, I know where that one is. Contortionist is... We can find that one in the Void, or in the Old Renoir's drafts as well. Chevalier Ice might be in Renoir's drafts as well. So Contortionist and Creation are in Renoir's drafts. Sakabatot. Huh. Ancient Sanctuary in front of Jestful Village. And Monolith. Actually here, Endless Tower. Where's the Sakabatot? Ultimate, Robust Sakabatot. So 8-1 might have what we want. 8-1. Where is... Gargant, we don't care about that. Alright, the Sagabatat we might want is there. There's no creation in the endless... Huh. Okay. Still, 8 might work. There's Catapult, Sagabatat. So 8-1 might do what we want. 8-1 might do what we want. The Chevalier Ice. Yeah, Old Lumiere. I thought one of those would be in the Endless Tower, but I don't see it. Yeah, see, there's Chevaliers, but there's no Ice Chevalier in here. I really thought there was. Okay, well, let's try 8-1 and see if that gives us what we need. Would have been faster to go from the bottom, but what? Oh, ads are in progress. Well,
Ready to strike.
Yep, we get the foot from that. Perfect. Folks, we have ads going, but looks like I'm just going to go through them apparently. I don't like using my attacks on that. I should have broken Francois' shields first.
Let's have some fun.
Sorry, Francois.
Ha! Yeah!
Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, Francois. Sorry. Ooh, let's go back to continent like this, because if we go out through that door, it actually doesn't take us back to the continent. We have to go through some other little gate thing. It's actually really annoying. Really annoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Red Moss Drafts. But Old Lumiere first, actually. Old Lumiere has the Ice Chevalier. I don't recall exactly where it is. And that's the Forgotten Battlefield. Old Lumiere is just past Minoko Station over here. Should be right over here. Yeah, there it is.
Here we go.
Alright, we want to find a flag. I probably should have gone to the backside. There's usually... Shut up. There's usually a flag closer. Oh, good. There's one here. Okay, so we're going to teleport about midway through with fast travel. Left street's fine. We just need to find an Ice Chevalier. The Chevaliers are the longsword knights. They usually come in groups of 3, and there's the one that like throws sparks. There's the one that yeah, see these guys. These are Chevaliers. So we need to find an ice one, because that's the one that he's missing.
Let's spill some ink.
My controller stopped working. Nope, neither of those are what we need. Neither of those are what we need. But we're in the right area. Chevalier. Oh, Chevalier. Oh. Just want to talk.
Oh, big yawns.
Big yawns. What is this grapple point for? Can you fall down there? No. Why would you grapple there? Like, you can just walk. Weird. I remember grappling up there before. Did I do anything special?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta keep fighting these Chevaliers till we find the one that's got the,
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
That's dude. It's around here somewhere. This area is probably more sensible. Need the bigger conference. Because I think I ended up choosing a section where we were still split. That's why these aren't full groups.
I'm ready. Ha! Ha!
Ooh, there's one. That's Frost Chevalier on the left. You can see it's got the Frost Sword. I think that's what we need. Thought that was the one we needed, but didn't see Minoko's foot thingy appear on it. And here's the manor. Shit. I mean, Old Lumiere is definitely a sensible location for what we were told. Train station ruins? Where's that? I didn't run past the flag, did I? Yeah, it's still doing it. It's not the entrance, though. Oh, that gets down to... What do you... Okay, he just jumped. Alright, there's some more enemies right there. That's where we want to go. More Chevaliers. Kind of looks like that wraparound is what we already did. Yeah, see, look, this is the right path. Alright, so maybe we just weren't on the correct path. Seems a little picky. Yeah, see, that looks like an Ice Chevalier to me. It's got the Lancier Impale, Sagabatat Slam, Milko Skills, Chevalier Ice, Old Lumiere. Something seems off about that. Minoko Bald is so disconcerting. I mean, it's disconcerting for all of them. It really is.
I'm ready.
I mean, that really should be it. I'm a little perplexed here. It's even got the what I thought was Ice Sword.
Yeah.
Perhaps not. You bore me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find this somewhere else. This isn't working for me. Yeah, so I think the ones I'm seeing, those are the lightning ones. I'm looking for the one that will summon a frost blade, which we definitely have seen those in other places, but I'm gonna have to look up a better spot. Fading Man, yeah, we get it. Everything's sad. That is a different style of Chevalier. That might be something. expedition. Recoat? Good. That's what's been missing from my life. Bad coat of paint. Hi, can I murder you in the hopes that you have the foot I'm looking for? Ugh. Ooh, there's Chroma back here I missed.
Yeah. Nice.
1,200 Chroma. Good lord. The number of people I would kill for that much Chroma. Wait, where am I going? I can climb up there. These climbing points I miss all the time. Wait, is that a mime? There's no way I missed a mime. There's no way in hell I missed a mime. May, can you find me where I can get the Ice Chevalier? It's starting to annoy me. You would not like me when I'm annoyed. I get snarky. Missed quite a bit of stuff in Old Lumiere. You missed a bunch of stuff in Old Lumiere. How come we can't collect mine feet? Like, that's the real tragedy here. It's from a gold chevalier? Okay, well then find me a gold chevalier. Get back to work finding me stuff. How did I leave? How was that mine there? Oh, it must be, that mine must be there after having passed through it. Because this terrain looks familiar. Tainted Lumiere and the old monolith will be your spot. I suppose that makes sense. Tainted Lumiere. Oh, this is the opposite side of the manor. Oh wait, there's a thing there now that wasn't there before. Wait, what? This stuff was not here before. This is some bullshit. Ma'am, I want this chroma. I don't necessarily care about fighting you. Unless there's something over here worth my time. It does not appear that there is. Ooh, a journal.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
I still wish they did more with those. Yeah, so that whole path I must not have come. But I swear, before the manor, I looked at other pathways and there wasn't anything there. So, actually, let me mark down that we have that cutscene now. Or that expedition journal. We have 42. Old Lumiere. Yeah, because that path over there definitely didn't do anything. Oh, look. That's exciting. Zoom, zoom. Come on. Come on. I know the last one's around here. So hey, hey, hey! Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to do stuff. Got him, coach. Got him. Grapple point. I don't want to grapple. I'm trying to find something. It's back here. Nope. Is it here? I'm gonna find you, and then I'm gonna shoot you. Arguably not my best selling point, but you know, man's got to be honest.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll poke you, jerk. Polished chroma catalyst. Ooh, my word. Alright, I appear to be missing a somewhat obvious spot. It's uncommon for these things to have something truly well. Oh, it's right there. That's annoying. That's just silly. I don't like that.
Well, that will
new
help.
weapon I didn't have. Redalum. Wild. Alright, we haven't been this way. Don't care to fight any of these things. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Well, it's not what I thought what it was. That's the best. I know that pathway. Yeah, we should skyrocket it up. That'll pull us across. We've been over there. We'll take that.
Interesting.
Take this up. Could jump up there if we wanted to. Or we could just climb up. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I think we've completed old Lumiere then. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Tainted Lumiere and the monolith is pretty annoying, but we can deal. We gotta go to Renoir's drafts anyway, so. You did the chromatic danseur. Yeah, May. We got 250 lumina out of it, just for funsies. So I basically did it until I was bored of it, and I was like, all right, let's get out of here. Yeah, so I mean, I think we only did it for like 10 minutes. But because it went back and forth between ice and fire, it was actually annoying. Because I've got, a fire build across the board.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Through the sky.
We're gonna come back for Visage. Because that's got some stuff we need. Ugh. There's the monolith. Now remind me, anytime we come to the monolith, we have to go through this annoying run at the beginning, right? There's no faster back door. Yeah, he said back door. Bunch of children. Yeah. I mean, once we get inside, we can fast travel around, but... Folks, I do not think I have food for tonight. No, I have food. I have food. Never mind. Folks, I have food. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Oh my god, this is the longest run of my life. This is longer than even my real life runs. Oh my god, no double jump? What's the point? Verso looks ridiculous spamming jump. I am actually starving, mate. This could be the end. But I have sandwiches. I have bread. I'm making a sandwich tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty stoked about that. Alright, before we clean up this area entirely, I'm gonna double check if I'm missing any expedition journals here. East of the Sunless Cliffs, I'm missing a journal. And the Gestural Beach. Well, bad me. The Continent, Frozen Hearts, Gestural Village, Stonewaves Cliffs. Found the right side of the arena where you fight the Chromatic Hexka. How am I missing that one? Bad me. Visages, we know about that. Stonewave Cliffs. Silly Miss. Julie Search and Rescues Continent. And then Manor. So nothing in Old Lumiere. Perfect. So the only thing we need in... No, don't. I'll find rest, whatever. Tainted Lumiere. Oh, this looks promising. Can I have a word with you, ma'am? I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior foot stealing. Ah, this is what I needed. Resistant. Oh, shit. Oops, wrong target.
The dance begins.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Sakapatan! Wildly unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. All that just to run back to the continent. So May, once I finish Minoko's stuff here, with Renoir's draft, I'm going to be missing...
Flashing through this.
I think I'm going to be missing one hidden achievement. We will be doing New Game Plus, May. I don't know if I'll carry it to completion. We'll see. But I don't like the idea of randomly starting a new game tomorrow. So it'd probably be better to start a new game next week. So I might try to go through New Game Plus by then. Which realistically I don't expect to be a huge challenge. Because we'll be able to skip a ton of stuff. I mean, I'll still look at cinematics and stuff that provide some really interesting nuance that'll be nice to see again. But we'll be able to we'll be able to skip a lot of the side content. You know, we don't need to explore around. Yeah, I've done all the Gestural Beaches. I have that one. Alright. So, Creation and Contortionist, both right here. Both things Minoko needs. And then he should be done. I think these are the last two things he needs. Yep, and he needs that. Perfect.
I'm ready.
Yeah, see, it's really annoying having
everything.
Having them go out of order.
What lovely feet.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
Oh, 1.6 million snipe. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Machine gun! I think we got him. Jesus. Acquire all of Minoko's skills. Nailed it. Alright, defeat the Mime and Lumiere. Follow the trail for all the journals. Find all 33 music records. Reach level 99. We have one hidden achievement. One hidden achievement. And we are going to get the Mime and level 99 with New Game Plus. What I don't want... I need to know what the hidden achievement is, though, because I don't want the hidden achievement to be something that it requires, like, the end of the game. Because that'd be really obnoxious. I'm really confident it's finding all the manor. I'm pretty confident it's unlocking the entire manor. It seems the most unique of the things that still remain. May, I'm missing a couple of manor doors, and I don't have a reliable guide for where those are.
Here we go.
Is there a location guide for manor doors? Hammy sent me a checklist, which has been phenomenal for addressing most of the stuff. This, by the way, apparently has a expedition journal that I somehow missed. I feel like I remember getting an expedition journal here, though. Yeah, Expedition 37. Do I really not have that? Because I feel like I got one here. No, I don't have 37. And they must be located like just on the side, somewhere around here. That could have been a really nasty hiding spot. Journal 37 supposedly here. It could be... Now its location is Gestural Beach. We've already completed that. We don't need to do that. How on earth is there a journal here? relaxing. Yeah, May, supposedly Journal 37's here, but I'm starting to see why I didn't see it. Because if it is here, it's bafflingly well hidden. I've completed it. I've been up top. Oh my god, if it's on top of there and, like, I missed it just talking to the guy, I would be so annoyed. That would 1000% be something I did. It's up there. I kind of feel like it was up there. I remember going up there. I have the achievement for finishing all the Gestrel beaches, so I'm a little perplexed. Alright, whatever. Let's do this again and go up just so we can process off our list. I don't mind. I do mind a little. I hate this thing, but whatever. Let's see if I still got the talent for it. First try. Yeah, there's no journal up here. Yeah, there's the swimming suit he gave, which we already have. Alright, that's some bullshit. Ah! Alright, hold on. Hold on. We have to Google this. You can find it to the right of the entrance. Oh, it's on the overworld. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's right there. What the shit? What? God damn it. Whatever, we have it now.
37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Gestrel's challenge for months now, but it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Gestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Oh my god, they've got the hats. Alright, that one's out of the way. Alright. Next up is Frozen Hearts. From the Icebound train station, cross the tracks, make your way up the hill. Once you reach the top, reach the end of a train, turn right into a crack in the wall. Cross the tracks, make your way up the hill. Yeah, I remember Frozen Hearts pretty well.
Here we go.
I remember Frozen Hearts pretty well. I can even envision that, so there must be just some narrow side spot I missed. Because that sounds like it's right at the beginning. Frozen Hearts is right here.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, so it should be just across the tracks here. Well, we'll follow the tracks up, but you don't need to fast travel anywhere. It should be right around here. I don't think this was a trader. Nope.
No, not the pedophile!
Follow the tracks. It's nothing over here, I don't think. Yeah, look at that. Just a little tiny crevice we missed.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Oh! God damn it.
Let's carve a path.
Now you want to go first? Alright, we're just gonna heal him and then Starlight.
Ready to strike.
Goodbye. Had him done. Had to be done. 300,000 XP. I mean, it's a third as much as we get from later, but that doesn't seem like a bad thing, all things considered. So far, a couple of the expedition journals we picked up have been really, like, so the last two, the Gestrel Beach and this one, were both like, really? Really? Like, both very much, how did we not have those? Like, because I'm very thorough when I pick up this stuff, so. Alright, this Frozen Heart. Alright, there's a continent found beside a collapsed structure near the merchant Carnovi. Well, that's not very helpful. Gestrel Village is the next one. Alright, 47. Location's the continent. Okay. Okay. Right over there.
Flashing through the sky.
Alright. This one. Oh, there's a Bourgeon there. How did I miss? I always fight those things. I know where this is. So how did I miss? Yeah, so here's a trader. I might have missed. Hey, baby. Oh, you got me boba tea? And there's boba? Folks, I'll be right back. Folks, give me 2 seconds. Mango Wife's home. And I don't want you to take this the wrong way, folks. But I like Mango Wife more than you. Alright, I'm back. I have boba tea. I have boba tea. Oh yeah, that's yummy. Yeah, skirt. So yeah, we never got that. I mean, I feel like we're gonna crush this, but it looks like we gotta get him out of the way.
You're outmatched. Phantom stars.
It works.
Good stuff.
Are you joking? 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. You have any idea how good that would be?
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
That's outstanding. Gestural Doctor. Stonewave Cliffs. Found the right side of the arena. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, Jester Village first.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Whee!
Flashing through the sky.
Where is it? Over that way. So there's also the guy lying down here that I never figured out how to get to move. Doctor will be over here. Yeah, look at that. Just, okay.
Teo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That's a horrible way to go. That sucks. I mean, it's just chroma. Like, it's Clearly nothing I need, but it's very annoying. How do I get in here? What? That's annoying. This is really silly. Really? You shoot them here.
Good.
Shoot the mirror. This is ridiculous.
Watch out.
Ow.
On guard.
I mean, it's pretty impressive that he went first. Alright, back to work.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so the chromatic guy we fought over here, apparently there's an expedition journal here where I swear I found one over here, but it appears I must have missed it. Did I miss the flag? No, there's a flag here. So it's the old farm area, which for the record I've been to enough times to be annoyed to be going back to it. Yeah, so got that. Found on the right side of the arena where you fight the chromatic hex guy. Yeah, so really? Because when I fought that guy, I feel like I was like really diligent about looting the place. Like I'm more than a little miffed to have missed something. Like I looked, because I checked this area out before I fought. It must be tucked back here or something. Ah, girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a Pisco. Apply regen for 3 turns when revived. Well, so I missed multiple things. That does not make me feel any better. Mael, I gotta tell you, as a friend,
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
it's just not. It's on the right side of the arena. Not gonna lie, right here is a little bit of meaning here. Could it be up above? Because you'll have to forgive me, I'm not. Alright, 54. Oh wait, hold on. This is the Stunwave Cliffs Cave. I'm looking at the wrong enemy. Though ironically, we picked up a Pisco we didn't have, which we would need. But yeah, so it's not there. That's not the Hex guy, I guess. Yeah, so we're the Stonewave Cliffs. Maybe the Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Which I do believe is just right over here. When did I miss this? This doesn't look like something I've done. Yeah, it's a chromatic. Yeah, it looks like it's just a. Wait, why is it showing it blue? I've never been in here. Interesting. Interesting and annoying. Yeah, I don't remember ever fighting that thing. I don't even remember fighting it and going, "Oh, this is too hard. We'll come back to it." I just don't remember touching it.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, look, there's clearly the thing right there. Alright, well, we'll go down, we'll jump over for it in a second, but this looked like a path. Because it is. Ooh. What clever shenanigans are up here? A mime? No. Ooh, hello. Yeah, Verso, I would not stand in front of me. I will shoot you. You should remember, I'm really not that overly fond of you. Alright, this might be our last promo elixir.
Nice.
Yep. Which, for the record, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, you don't need them that often. I guess it's not, they're not terrible, but they're not great. Let's go jump over. I can only assume this guy's gonna die in the smallest number of rounds feasibly possible. Like, whoever goes first is probably gonna kill him. There's no way this guy has the strength to handle this.
Let's carve a path.
Oh yeah, he's super dead. Got him, coach. +3 AP to all allies when revived. Yeah, these are Piscos we never had.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Understandable.
Nice.
50% increased damage if exhausted. I mean, for only 2 costs, that's actually pretty worthwhile. Exhaust is a really frustrating status condition. So getting a big damage boost is pretty worthwhile. And 50% is nothing to scoff at. Alright, what's next on our list? Visages. Stone Wave Cliffs. From the entrance, head down the path and take the top up on the right. Once you reach the top, you can find the... Take the top up on the right. From the entrance. Okay, so there was one at the entrance. That's hilarious. Alright, there's a room from the Reacher I must have missed. Stonewave Cliffs. That's silly. Let me double check that you know what? I feel like I might have gotten the unknown one. Verso, Lean Ringlaw, Survivor. 45, 69, 78. 45. Still missing 45. After defeating the giant sapling, head into the tunnel until you reach the fork path. Take the left path, pick up the journal. Crushing Cavern. Okay. Where's the Crushing Cavern? Because I don't remember Crushing Cavern. I didn't remember that one. See a coastal cave. Yeah, no Crushing Caverns though. What are we doing here? Jack, it is going not bad. It is going not bad. We're making some good progress here. Crushing Cavern entrance is located northwest of the Gestural Village. And with 2 large glowing eyes. Oh, I've never fought the... weird. Okay, northwest of Gestural Village. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. I haven't seen this. Gestural Village is right there. Means Crushing Cave is over here.
Flesh.
Oh, is it this right here?
Sky.
Nope, that's Lost Woods.
Woohoo!
Yellow Harvest.
Hang on tight. Woohoo!
Gestural Village.
Here we go.
There.
Hang on tight.
Aha. Aha. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was missing. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'll be back in just a minute. I need more water. Alright, chat. Alright, I thought about not coming back. I thought to myself, maybe just stay away. Maybe do something else. But then I realized that if I did that, well, I'd get bored. That's an option? Okay, folks, we have been in this cave. I do remember this cave. He said immediately. See. Ah! I handled that well. Oh, man. Oh, that was not handled well. Cold, are you off clipping that already? That was so bad. God damn it. Oh, no. I remember this cave, Mango said, suddenly confused. What the? Oh my god, there's so many dead people down here. What the shit? What the?
It's an ambush.
Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong, Creepy Eyes feels like the culprit here, but... Can I go home? This place sucks. What the hell is this? Alright. I think I gotta get closer to this super creepy thing. Which is a shame, because we're gonna pulverize this. This looks like it could be a fun fight. Yeah, look, it's a fight. Giant sap. Oh! Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's a shame. I bet that would have been a really interesting fight. Alright, well. We got him. Alright, there's the piece of the
Interesting.
Oh, here.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem ideal. Yeah, there's the pit. That's a nasty pit, too. Jesus. What a jerk. And it just loops us around, I see. Wow. What a jerk face. Ha! Some good old-fashioned competition. Love it. Yeah, but Cold's still number 1 clipper. Hammy's number 3. Who's number 2? It's gotta be Jack Jack, right? So if we haven't been inside there, have we missed anything down here? Yeah, we've been able to go in there forever. That's tragic. That could have been really cool. Okay, now it's Visages and Stonewave Cliff, Expedition 78. From the entrance, head down the path and take the top up on the right. Still don't think that makes sense, but Stonewave Cliffs it is. Take the top up on the right. Swear to God, if I figure out what that means, I will do it. Where's this top option going? You're bald? You're bald, Ginger. How dare you? How dare you? You come into my home and try to gaslight me into believing I'm bald? Unbelievable. Bald ninja. Ginger bald. Ooh, can gingers be bald? I don't know if I've ever spent any time thinking about that. Oh, hey, look. Top up. I suspect I missed that. Yep, look, it's right there. God damn it. Oh! There's more.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
If they're bald, how do we know they're ginger? Hammy, it's the soulless eyes. The soulless eyes are just a dead giveaway. Wow. Missed a whole bunch over here, apparently. Yeah, beards can be colored, but the eyes, you can always tell when the eyes are dead. I presume I had to come up here for a reason. You would expect that reason to be right there. To be an angle necessary. And the last one's probably in here then. For the record, that is a hell of a jump. Like, as an experienced rock climber, I don't think I can make that jump. That's a huge dyno. Dyno is short for dynamic movement. So dynamic in rock climbing simply means it's a jump. And as a general rule, rock climbers, like, don't get me wrong, rock climbers, a lot of them love dynos, like, just like for the fun of them. But if you're climbing a hard route, you do not want dynamics. Because when you fall, that's when you test your safety lines. And a lot of people would be just as happy to not test those. Where the hell is this third one? I mean, surely it's from over here. Like, at some angle we only have from here. Which one would think would help. Now, the fact that we can get down here suggests even more weird angle. But I got nothing. Cold, have you seen the new Naked Gun? I've heard a couple complaints about it, but they've mostly been kind of boring complaints. For the most part, people seem to think Leslie Nielsen was just solid, and it was quite enjoyable. Waiting for digital release? That's fair. I really don't like going to theaters for the most part. Partly because of, me and crowds haven't been awesome lately. We're the freaking gonna... Why is she tweaking like that? Look at that. That can't be good for aim to be like... Okay. Folks, I realized what I just did there. Yeah, I think I just unintentionally made another mangoism. Jesus. Anyway, yeah, Liam Neeson. Wait, what did I say? I've got a lot of my brain right now cold, and none of it is useful. Like, it has to be over here. But why would you put... I said Leslie Nielsen? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Liam Neeson... Yeah, Leslie Nielsen has been... Yeah, Leslie Nielsen was hilarious. He was the original Naked Gun, which is why... which is why I brought him up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, and I just jumbled them. Alright, we're gonna come back down here because, like, it's gotta be there, but I also just don't see it, and maybe they're just complete assholes, and they're screwing with me, which I don't think we should, underestimate. It's right there. Are you joking? What absolute pricks.
Good stuff.
Dalarum. A weapon from forever ago. And we got the expedition. We're done with that. Alright, well, time for the visage. Ginger, how much of this have you been able to catch? Because, you missed, we've at this point, Ginger, there's literally no fights left. Yeah, you would love this game, I think, Ginger. You gotta play this. It's been really, really good. I am going to release, probably over the weekend, I am going to release, like, it's going to be like 4 hours of footage. It's literally just going to be the entire story of the game released in cinematic. Oh yeah, Ginger, for sure. Logic, you know, logic is an important thing when deciding on what to do, especially when things are involved. And obviously we could have done better. Obviously we could have done better, you know, but I'm not the kind of person who uses the rear view mirror to look forward. I felt like they had the great weight of meaning. I'll be damned if I know what meaning, but it sounded good. Alright, so we never actually took the other Visage paths. Because we were like, oh, maybe we... Because that's right, we played this after Undertale. So I'm like, maybe we don't have to fight. And then we just went there and apparently made the fight 10 times harder because we didn't make it easier for ourselves. Which is just some backwards-ass logic. Yeah, I remember being kind of annoyed about that. Yeah, so I think we went down, like, that path. Alright, but one of these paths will have the manor door. And there's either a music or... Whoa, pit of death. Okay. Yeah, so this thing's gonna eat us when we get close and spit us out. In what has gotta be the most unnecessary, like, graphical load screen swap. It's very perplexing to me. And the thing is, like, look, if I accidentally walk back, it'll zone me again. Like, in, like, the most infuriating manner possible. It's like in old 64 games, when your perspective suddenly changes. Your perspective suddenly changes, and you end up walking back the way you came and dropping out of the room. It's just like, it's like, no. It's so infuriating. That's what it feels like a little. Excuse me, folks. So sorry. Yeah, folks, remember, Expedition 69's journal.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Good stuff.
Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, creepers. That's scary. Pop goes the weasel. There we go. I did what had to be done, and I'd do it again. Ooh, there's the journal we wanted. Excuse me, just coming through.
Let's spill some.
Alright, 69.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Not many, Jack. Not many left now. I think my game crashed. Yeah, we got a fatal error on our hands. Hold on, we gotta reload the game. Go. Alright, let's pull this back up quick. Game crashed. First time I think it's the first time the game's crashed like that. Fatal error. There's so many warnings before this game. But yeah, so Jack, after this journal, we are looking for just the ones from the manor, which also include the discs. Like, it kind of all comes together with the manor now. Yeah, we're at the Visage spot. So the question is, did we save having gotten... Oh, interesting. It saved right before picking this up.
69th Expedition.
Alright, we got it. And we can... Oh, there's nothing to climb up. It's all their handholds before they got murdered. I'm gonna be honest, those don't look like very nice handholds to me, but... What do I know? Okay, so the other thing we're looking for here is there is a door. And a mime! Ah! Oh my god, there's more sunglasses. Yeah, helper, right? Could not agree more. Le baguette. Well, we got Verso's baguette outfit. It's about damn time. We don't need Minoko there anymore. Hold on. Alright. Alright, folks, let's do this right. We finally have the baguettes. Le baguettes. Le baguettes fight for truth. The baguettes fight for justice. The baguettes fight for bread! Oh yeah, we can put the red hair back on my L, Jack. For sure. Oh, show. We came from over there. There might be something up here. That's a contortionist. They're creepy. Ooh, he's moving! Oh, he's moving! Ah! Oh, that's so creepy.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Okay. Healing tint shard. Hawker. Hawker. I gotta look closer. Could be a door. Ew. That's weird.
Great.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That also is very valuable. Because there are fights where it just won't matter. Oh, there was something here.
Oh,
Splendid
lovely.
chroma catalyst. See, now there shouldn't be anything to actually fight. Yeah, because the Visage is dead. Yeah, so this is the mask that would have fallen had we fought it. So I think we're done here. I wish there would be a fast track way back. So the other path that we missed, so this one had the expedition journal. The other one must have the door. As I now hear my cat playing with the... Sadness Vale, Peak, Plaza. Didn't like that. You didn't like the white hair for Mael? Is that what you're... Sorry, Jack, I just noticed that. Sadness Vale was that left path. Front path was to the peak. Okay, there is another path. I was like, what? Oh yeah, no, those things suck. Those things are the worst. Well, this feels like anger. Just gonna get eaten right away. Okay.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh, so those guys are following me. Interesting. Little did they know I don't want to talk to them. What in the actual shit is jumping? If there is something pogo sticking around right now, I will lose my mind.
An advantage.
Not cool. Not talking to you.
Interesting.
Chroma. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me just scooch in here. You got something I want. Don't worry, it'll be really quick. Goodbye. Oh, he's alive. That was a close call. We almost didn't make that one.
Oh, lovely.
Revive Tint Shard? These guys keep showing me stuff I should have had a long time ago. Oh! Yeah, Versa, you should not jump like that. Alright, we're still looking for a door around here. Oh, wow. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If you can, reduce damage by 20%. And that sounds pretty useful. Yeah, I'm actually annoyed by how many peace goes we're discovering that we have clearly forgotten. And I do think learning the whatchamacallit, quick break, rush on powerful, the 1. Max health reduced to 1, but guaranteed crit, sure. Claire's life, swap, longer burn, energizing stun, painter, critical weakness, energizing rush. Let's just grab all these. Critical stun. Yeah, I mean, we just don't need any of those for this, so we might as well unlock them with these battles we're doing along the way. Let's just get synergy. And I think that brings us back up to where we're... See, there's the Fallen Mask. There's got to be a door. There's not a lot of room left to traverse. There's not a lot left of route. I want these guys out of the way just so I can move around without their hassle. So we went up, jumped off. I mean, if it's not over here, I'm at a loss. That works. Claire's life is complete.
Well, that will help.
Let's trade that out for... I think Glass Cannon is the one we saw. After Glass Cannon, is there anything else I don't have? Breaking Burn. Oh, that one's so good too. Because we picked up some that we like clearly should have found a while ago. Confident Fighter, Powered Attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. And that only costs 5. Longer, powerful. Alright, we got a bunch more. Yeah, we'll have a full another set of 9. And defensive mode is actually really good too. It only costs 1 Lumina, but consume 1 AP to take less damage if possible. So we don't take enough damage, or we don't take enough damage in general for that to like completely crush our resources. Plus, with energizing master and stuff like that, it's actually like completely worth. All right, there's still the door or the like tunnel we can go down there. I'm just double checking. There's nothing here. Yeah, so this is where we would have killed the mask. The mask is already dealt with, so there's just nothing there. Other than a side path on the peak, there shouldn't be anywhere else for this door to be. And of all the places for us to like look for something, this is the largest. Ooh, the door! Nice. Good, 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 good. I think there's only 1 or 2 more doors after this.
Good stuff.
And there's Verso. Okay. Ooh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Okay, so this confirms we can't open these N1s. So we have 2 more doors to open, I believe. I believe we have 2 more doors to open. Visages. Joyful Veil section. Expedition 78. Julie Search and Rescue. So next up is... Oh, so that was Unknown we just found. Found inside a bedroom in the manner which can be accessed from the Visages. Done. And then... Found beside a collapsed tent west of the Forgotten Battlefield. West of the Forgotten Battlefield. It's on the continent. That's wild. Alright, let's head there. That crack. Alright, we're gonna go over here to the right, which we don't need anything over there now, but if it's a missing Pisco or something like that, it's gonna drive me up a wall not to have it. And it's the right color, it could be a Pisco. Pitco. They're Piscos. I want a Pisco sour now. Nobody can stop me. Oh! Dodge like a ninja! It was bad timing. Looks like a dead end. Pisco, 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 Pisco. Pictos already owned. Double burn. Double burn! Oh my god. Folks, we got double burn so late in the game. We got double burn so stupid late in the game. Didn't I kill you guys? What are you doing back here? Oh my god, they're ninjas. They're ninjas! I'm killing them anyway, because remember, I need to knock them out to unlock the rest of these skills. That's some FPS aiming right there, by the way. I think we just unlocked a bunch of this Lumina. Yeah, there we go. Pro retreat. No, let's... Yeah, the new double burn. We already had that, but unlocking that sooner would have been so good. He's working on glass cannon still. Breaking burn. Defensive mode. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. Energizing stun. Rejuvenating revive. Sure. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Confident fighter. This might be the last of them, which would be awesome. Powered attack, revive paradox. No longer powerful. We're done fighting stuff. We can go. Plenty more fights to be had, of course, but they can be done from other locale. West of the Forgotten Battlefield. Bring it this way. Smooth Station.
Flashing through the
West
sky.
of the Forgotten Battlefield. Found beside a collapsed tent west of the Forgotten Battlefield. You will need to fly to progress this far.
Here we go.
How far west?
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo! Here we go.
No.
Flashing
Collapsed
through the
tent.
sky. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
You need to fly.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Alright, haven't seen a good explanation. Alright, let me pull up a different note for this. So fortunately I've got two things available here. These map links are quite helpful. Yeah, so it's right there. West of that exit of the Forgotten Battlefield.
Hang on tight.
Oh, hold on now.
Flashing through the sky.
Seems like it is here.
Time.
Oh, pff. That's annoying. I've even been up there.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Yeah, so this would have been one of the earlier expeditions when he was still... Because remember, Verso is Aline's construct, and he eventually just couldn't take it anymore. There's a battle right in front of us. Remember, we're trying to unlock all these luminas. I think it's the last hidden. So, I'm just going after that. Oh my god, he didn't die. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and he transitioned? You're joking. That's so dumb. Oh, I don't have Energy Master anymore. That's what's going on. And I don't have combo attack. That's what's going on. I don't have enough. You're joking. How did I lose an AP at the start of combat? Alright, whatever.
Elements converge.
Elemental Genesis will take care of this.
Good.
I refuse to actually have to do some real fighting. Uh-oh. There we go. Huge fire damage. That's close. That was close. We almost had to do something. Okay. With that out of the way, that is done. The only things left are the entrance to the manor, accessing from the Reacher. So we did miss one from the Reacher, apparently. So we're going to have to see if we can figure out where. I have to figure out where we missed that. Access from Frozen Hearts, I was worried I didn't get. No, I got that one. I remember that. I did that. There's one from the Reacher. Where is the Reacher? Alright, there's... Hold on. Hold on. Where's the door? Where's the door? Here's the door. Here's the door. Defeat the mime to obtain Miles' baguette outfit. Yep. Return to the main path. The only paths left are the ones ahead. Once you make down to the bottom. When you're ready, approach the larger or fallen enemies up ahead. Take out the enemies, then turn right to find a door to the manor. Above the door to the right is a platform with an item and a rope. We'll reach it in the next area, so ignore it for now. Oh, Patong platform. Okay, then... I know where the door must be.
Hang on tight.
So I was trying to find a gauge of distance, like how far in. And then we've got a bunch of stuff to do in the... So once we get this part of the manor, I think we're just about done. Yeah, I think we're just about done. We did pick up the music for Verso. So that's something. The Reacher. Now, the Reacher is actually difficult enough that not having our abilities could bite us while I'm just, like, training up this stuff. How much fast travel? Ladder area, mountain, peak, foggy. I mean, honestly, we might not want to teleport very far. This feels like it's potential. Yeah, so this is the first time up. This might already be farther than I want to go. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, I'm looking at a guide on the side because I want to just make sure I get this right. Oh, nice. I know exactly where I am. That's helpful. Paths are left are the ones ahead, but one leads to the upper section tower, the right one leads to the lower section. For now, take the path to the lower section. Once you make it down to the bottom, let's go hunt some ghosts. Yeah! Jesus. before, as I recall. Alright, now apparently the door is like right around here. Which means I have just like flagrantly missed the door. Which is somewhat embarrassing. For starters, I apparently missed this.
Nice.
But yeah, so there's gonna be a manor door, like just on the wall. Oh my god, it's right here and I missed it. That is such a sneaky door! That is a sneaky goddamn door.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Yeah, Cold, I get that. Oh, those are gorgeous. Stupid mirrors. We've discovered that apparently shooting mirrors does things with that stupid jest rolling down. That still makes no sense to me, but here we are. Alright, now I'm there's a one of these rooms has an empty canvas that we're supposed to put the stuff in. Wait, what? Wait. I found a trap door. What the shit? What? Maybe that's what opens that door back there. What the hell? Ah! What in the hell? Okay, it looks like he ate himself to death. What the hell is going on in here? Shape of energy. Oh, it upgrade the shape of energy 10. Okay. Oh, there, and we've opened, okay. Okay. It's all part of the plan. I think. Oh, that's right, beautiful library. That door's not open yet, which makes me suspicious. Frankly, everything makes me suspicious now. Like these stupid mirrors. Alright, folks, we're gonna go demolition derby on the rest of this house, apparently, because what the shit?!
Useful.
Wait, what the... This place is weird. This place is weird. bedroom. So I'm looking for a place to put the mirror. Looking for a place to put the canvas. Ooh. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay. Because there was the chosen path or whatever, we took a canvas of the family. And I feel, with all the paintings in here, I feel very confident that the painting of the family belongs in here. And in the real house, all the family is up here, so maybe they're up here. No, there's no paintings up here. It is gorgeous up here, though. Beautiful greenhouse. That bathroom is amazing and you want it? Victoria, it has a yeah, I'm with Cold on this one, Victoria. Are you drunk? Alright, there is... This is where we just found. I mean, that's valid. It's valid. It should be Sans people. Mael's room is over here. Oh, there's a lot of empty canvases here. Yeah, but the problem is there's a lot of empty canvases. There's not like... Can't put there. That's bed. Yeah, that's Claire's room. So that's occupied as well. Like, I'm really looking for a painting that, like, where there's nothing. Like, I'm expecting to find an empty one. I haven't found that yet. This was Verso's room. Train set. Can't tell if there's anything there. She's still doing her whole head jerks. The lower floor doesn't have anything left to my knowledge. Oh, here it goes. Here we go. The frame is empty. Place the Descendere family portrait into the frame. Yes. I pronounced that flawlessly, by the way. Ooh, the door at the end opened. Have we finished? Is this the end of the manor then? No, because there's still that one stupid door that won't open. I have to think about that door. Whoa. There's the hauler that Simon killed. There's Seren. God, the artwork is so beautiful.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
There it is. Find all the journals from prior expeditions. Oh, and oh, a new outfit unlocked. What new outfit? How do we still unlock outfits at this point? I mean, it's pretty hard to beat the outfits we're rocking right now, but, you know, we'll look. I don't want to be rude. Painted me? Oh, with the gloves and everything? I mean, it's no baguette. We are the Baguette Brigade. Okay, but with that done... Defeat the Mime and Lumiere. Reach level 99. Find all 33 music records. 1 hidden achievement. We have 4 achievements left to finish this game. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at this quick. Because I feel like... I'm just looking at the manor because it looks like. I'm trying to figure out if we've done everything here. Access from the visages, we did. We've done that. Done that before. Yep, I've done that one before. I did that. Okay, I've got that. Did that. I kind of feel like I've opened everything here. Kind of feel like we did that. But there is still one room I can't open. There's a room I can't open. Where is it? It's not this. We've been down here. There we go. Oh, what is that? More secrets. I'm gonna have to check these places so thoroughly. Oh, you know what? This might be the other set of doors I hadn't opened. This might literally be the door I was trying to open. I think it is. Yes. Okay. I think I've opened every door. I think the manor's complete. Yeah, that door's open. There are no closed doors anymore. There are no closed doors. We've mastered this place. Alright. Upgrade the healing tint. We don't have strong revive tint yet. So these are all like 100% buff now. I have 180 Lumina still. Jeez. Alright. Alright, now it's time to finish music, which we should be pretty close to. Music records. Immediately. Trigger the force switches in the dining room and then investigate the fireplace to find this. God damn it. Turns out the manor's not done with me. Backline doesn't have as much lumina as the front line. Man, my backline really sucks. See, Colt, you get it. I don't know why everyone's making a big deal on it. It's really clear that the backline just isn't doing their job. Though, sarcasm aside, it is worth noting that balance of resources is a real thing.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
So annoying. Well, it looks like it's just going to be those things consistently. Yep. Where's the last one? What did we do in this corner? What? Check the fireplace then. What fireplace? Hold on. That clearly did something, but I can't tell what. Something clearly shifted. Then investigate the fireplace. Yeah, the fireplace doesn't seem too keen on being investigated. Oh, what the hell?
Great.
Find all 33 music records. Yay! Alright, well, we're ready for New Game Plus now, once we figure out what this last hidden achievement is. So now I gotta look up this last hidden achievement to make sure we're not missing something. Alright, hidden achievement list. Alright, what are we missing here? Flying Waters, Ancient Sanctuary. Let's jump in. All of Minoko's feet. Use a level 3 gradient attack. We did that. Unlock all playable characters. We've done that. Unlock Esquier. We've done that. Defeat the Mime and Lumiere. Done that. Beat the Chromatic Patank. We've done that. With Minoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Have I done that one? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Pretty sure I've done that one. Sprung, Trailbreaker, aiding the enemy, finish all the mid-run quests. Wheel control, yeah, I have that. So that's not the one I'm missing. That's not the one I'm missing. I'm missing one quest here. Like one secret quest, so like I can't just see what it is. Beat Serpent Fair, I've done that. Find the Lost Gestrels, I've done that. Reach the top of the tower, I've done that. Beat Clea, I've done that. Gestrel Games, done that. Beat Simon, did that. Finish all the Neverend quests, done. Discover all of Esquier's abilities, I did that. Reach the end, I did that, I think. Yeah, I've seen that. Return to Lumiere, I did that. Defeat the Paintress, I did that. Reach the Monolith, did that. Defeat the Axons, I did that. Find your way through Old Lumiere, I did that. Minoko Station, done, done, done. Done, 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 done. Done, done. Here's a full list of all 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Serpent Fair's 25. Oh, solve the Painting Workshop's mystery. Painting Workshop's mystery. Isn't the Painting Workshop's mystery the Lampmaster? I think I have that. Noir Blanc. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, with Ciel, consume 24 tel in a single turn. Perfection. Perfect flow. Curious. Flying Waters. Overcharge. Time to spill some ink. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Connoisseur. Wait, what am I looking for here? Yeah, solve the painting workshop's mystery. I'm done with that. Shit. CL, Minoko, Mayal, Luna, SKA. Fully upgraded weapon, that's done. Consume aluminum point, done. Done, done, done. That's what it is, synergy. With Mayel, use Perse on a marked enemy while in Virtuoso stand. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I think it really is that simple. It's just the special unlock for Mayel. That's wild. That is wild. That is so wild. Hold on. Let's just get rid of Stendhal for a moment. We need to be... Yep, I think it's that simple. That's really funny. That's funny. Let's see if these guys can take a hit from this. Cause we need to mark... We're gonna mark them with free aim. With, Verso. Oh, yeah, that's good work. There's Mark. Good. Oh, that's right. We didn't have that on.
My turn.
Oh, he's burning, right? He's not burning. He's burning. Well, now he's on fire, but he's not marked. Can you mark him again? God damn it, shit! Alright. Not a tanky enemy as I'd like, but I can still get this done. I can get this done. I just won't attack. I need one burning so she can switch to Virtuoso stance. And then I need another one marked. There's the burn. Perfect. There's the mark. Outstanding.
I'm ready.
Alright. Virtuoso stance.
From fire. En garde.
Persier. Marked enemy.
Precise strike.
There it is. Synergy with Mayel. Use Persier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, folks. We are ready to start New Game Plus. We are finally done. We will 100% the game very quickly from New Game Plus. We have 2 achievements left. Only 2 achievements left. Defeat the Mime and Lumiere and reach level 99. Those will not take us long because we'll get really good experience from the New Game Plus. And all these Lumina we're trying to unlock are fairly irrelevant, apparently. Upgrade app should be. I don't care. Yeah, folks. Let's New Game Plus. You're about to start New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would you like to continue? Yes. This process is irreversible. Your save will be erased. Start a new game. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. We've got a mime to go beat up, folks. Now, a lot of the conversational stuff in Lumiere we don't care about. We're going to be skipping dialogue here because it doesn't provide any details or nuance that upon a new view will be like, ooh, but we understand now. It's Gustav. It's Goosey. Folks. Gustav is back? Who signed us up for this? Who the hell? Yes! Wait. Quoi?
Come on. You.
What,
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Yeah, I remember this
Sophie
when
will
we
have
came
already
back through for the
demarched by the
final
time
place.
you've arrived.
My head.
Yeah, we now
Can't
know
believe
that
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
I feel like we're pretty qualified for this duel this time. Oh my god! Ah!
Now, don't you... Alright, I saw...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh, the
convinced.
plaza is lively.
Wow.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've
This
always
feels
found
like it's
it
gonna be a
beautiful.
real fast playthrough.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Alright, we gotta find that mine. Nothing else matters. And now remember, I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes everywhere. I'm skipping the cutscenes that are not providing perspective that will actually change the way we view now that we know what's going on. Oh wow, we got our whole lineup, huh?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really... I knew he would. Yeah. Sophie looks like, well, there are less and less. I just wish you didn't have to work.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up. See you. See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Yeah, you'll get over Sophie. Honestly, in a lot of ways, she's pretty forgettable. I forgot she existed until, you know, we came back for this. Where is this mime? Folks, I'm telling you, if this mime is just like peeping among the townsfolk, I'm gonna lose it.
Why is it always nipples?
Like, can you imagine if the mime is just like among us? Just like hanging out? Just doing mime things, apparently? That would be so funny. So we know he's in town, so we won't start what's gonna happen until like we found him, but
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Where's Luna playing?
Or
Oh.
maybe something already happened, huh?
Yes, people are in my way.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Really? I
Something
came over
same
here. I don't know how I
with
missed
us.
this.
Silly, huh?
Hello? Gustav, help!
I'm more than a little perplexed by this. Oh my god, we do a lot of damage. Yeah, remember that time I blew the mime's head off?
That...
Defeat the mime in Lumiere!
Someone built this. There's something on its body.
Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Yeah, weird mime, alright. Alright, let's get going here. And now remember, we're skipping all these early cutscenes.
The harbor.
We're skipping the early cutscenes because there's no new perspective, like there's nothing to look at from like a new light. We know this is, you know, just the prologue for interest. We'll start watching things again after the beachhead. One achievement left, Cold. Just hit level 99 with a survivor. Like, we now know all of these expeditions are borderline meaningless. Like, it's literally just to get
Let's at least check on
pages out of the painting.
my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on this for...
Your personal...
It's dead.
Sure.
Great.
Call it more...
You won't regret...
Yeah, unusable as it is. Did we ever find anything useful to do with it later? I don't think we did.
I knew I'd find you.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know we... The rest of us... You don't need to...
1 year.
I know you...
If anyone...
So do...
No, I don't.
Emma thinks...
Lumia's... Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly...
Alright.
Old man.
You'll prick this time.
Imagine if, Hey, Ruffle, how you doing? Ruffle, I don't know. I just assume it's because you don't care about me. My feelings are hurt. Yeah, it does happen with Twitch sometimes. Twitch is trying to impress me.
Not bad for the oldest...
Congrats. Don't get too drunk.
Where are my
Festival
scallywag apprentices?
token.
I promised to find them at the festival.
Ban Twitch. Exactly. Fight the power.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette.
Relics from before the fracture.
That's kind of...
I may not be able...
Ah. Yes, I'm...
Take good care.
Old key for an old door. And an outfit, which I already have, so we're done here. What am I doing? Oh, I think I have to...
Gustav.
You want to read...
Where's my luck?
After tomorrow.
That's too...
Who am I?
How many years?
You're kidding.
Yes.
67.
67.
Brilliant.
What are you talking?
All right. Which was the first...
Expedition
Zero.
Correct. What is a...
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough time.
Abilities...
Well done.
I mean, a special type of weapon is not unreasonable.
All right.
But
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, Han.
Certainly.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
see, I'm curious what she's got.
Voila.
Wait, why hasn't my sister shown up?
Wow.
Wait, do I have to talk to everyone
Okay.
before my sister will come
I
up?
wasn't sure.
You've been avoiding.
I heard
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward?
Do you?
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
More like...
It makes me...
No.
If you say so.
I haven't... Oh my god. Ruffle, thanks for dropping by. Get some sleep.
Hey.
Well, I haven't...
Nah.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Ready for...
Yeah. What about you?
I've already claimed Alon's office.
A view of...
We're saving Bastion a lot of trouble, right? He's gonna be pretty pissed, I think.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh, that's right. We need the journal. Our sister won't show up till we get this.
For your field,
they'll
Oh, and
I shall...
And
I can do that.
I
promise.
Adriana?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
There she is.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah. Take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. I can't believe you're working.
Tristan dragged me.
Is that the final spot?
Theoretically. So much of the landscape.
I trust your calculation. It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it.
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Okay, I wanted to hear from her perspective again, since, you know, she survives. You know what, we can listen to CL too. Where'd she get off to? He dies right away. Where's CL? There she is.
You gonna lecture me?
I wouldn't dare.
Oh, that's right. She gets us
Start
trashed.
To Sophie.
To Soph. Seriously, though. Sober's better.
No.
Ah.
Go have some drink.
They did a good job with none of them standing out. Like, all of them had their own
This is
distinct thing.
You and I both know the political complexity.
You should put that in.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so big.
Just take
me.
We're. She really. You mean the what?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Alright. We don't need to see... We don't need to watch Renoir crush the group on the beach again, because there's no conversation. There's no conversation. There's nothing to be done. So again, there's no dialogue. The first time we'll start listening again is the first time we encounter a nightmare from Mael. It's pretty close to when Gustav is murdered. Yeah, it's when Mael starts having nightmares and she sees the paintress and everything else, because I still have questions about that. I still have questions about how we haven't really gotten an explanation for how they're, like, time stopping. I mean, it seems to be a canvas power, which theoretically means anyone who is imbued with the powers of the paintress would get those powers. Or is a paintress themselves, like Mael. It's why Mael can be pulled into it, but everyone else is frozen. It's because she is a paintress, and the others were imbued by... The others were imbued by Aline, Clea, or Renoir. I should have checked how much experience we got for that, but it's probably decent. I'll look over it right now. I mean, we still... Oh my god, I can just add people to my party again. Yoink! That works for me. Alright, Gustav has absolutely got to change his outfit. Lumiere Assault, Overcharge. Oh good, they still have everything. But Gustav has, like, nothing. Did I never get to learn skills with him? Actually, yeah, I seem to remember his learned skill list not being very impressive. Which, you know, since he just dies, it doesn't seem that important, does it? How you doing, buddy? So I want to see something here again. Yeah, 33. So this is where we see... So basically from the beach, they took all the bodies. Because we're about to see, yeah, see her. But why were the bodies moved? Like, we don't see them do that in a lot of places, so it... Oh, it looks like they've been hung up and Renoir's Aline's absorbing their chroma. Notice how it's like undulating and pulsing? They're being brought there to harvest their chroma. That's something we haven't seen before. Alright, that's new information. I'll be happy with that. But now we got our whole group. Let's mess this thing up. Alright, how much experience are we getting for this? 100,000 for a really easy kill. Now we were getting substantially more than that on the other end, but that'll still be better. Alright, let's beat up one more before he starts changing Piscos. Yeah, Victoria, I mean, they did the same thing for Game of Thrones, though. That was always the one that threw me off the most. See now, yeah, see, Gustav can afford everything. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Well, he's gonna get break instantly then. Strike Storm for sure. I mean, honestly, I think those are the only things we'd use. Strike Storm. Recovery, we never use that. I mean, I guess powerful for the whole group, but... Actually, does Gustav have upgrade, because he's not Verso. Okay, but he does still have them. That'd have been pretty damn funny. Yeah, Victoria, there is a solid running joke about Sean getting just murdered. It's pretty funny. That works. 152,000. He lasted a while in Oblivion. I know, right? Like, he lasted till the very end in Oblivion. I mean, that's an unusual survival rate for him. Longer powerful. We're grabbing all these because we do... I think that's the last one, actually. That is the last one. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage. Nah, we're going back to our 100% crit here. Alright, let's... Sweet kill. A lot of kills, so that's actually not bad. Aegis Revival won't be needed for a while. Apply Rush on applying Powerful. Play again on breaking a target. That's not horrible. +1 AP on base attack. Nah, I want the crit.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Fully charge enemies break bar on death with 33% crit. Done. That's good. Alright, now let's get... So, combo attack 3. Double burn. Double burn's only level 20, I think. And what was his third one? No, it's not that. It was something else that actually still cost decent points. It might... Is it Energy Master? Does he have Energy Master on his own? I mean, honestly, we give him Confident Fighter. Because nobody's taken hits for a while. Oh, Greater Powerless. Plus 15% to Powerless damage reduction. We don't have that finished. Alright, well, we'll give him that for now, just because I want it unlocked. Play immediately when revived is actually Illumina everyone needs to be using. Charging burn, really good. Aegis revival, really good. I can't believe there's not. I can't believe there's not a secret achievement for unlocking every Lumina. That just seems like a good one. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. This is good speed and crit. Honestly, I think I'm happy with that. Not good Lumina management right now, but I'll take it. Oh, see, his Lumina, he's missing like 30, so he did already have double burn, I guess. So what the hell were we using? Yeah, he must have been using double burn. We have recovery, we have second chance, we have cheater. Like, those are the big cost ones. Power attack, warming up. Yeah, so he must have been using something other than double burn. He can afford it. It's clearly there. What the hell was he using? Gradient break? No, it's breaking a target. Charging alteration? No, not confident. Apply 3 burn? No. It's not accelerating shots. Not longer shell. Not either of those. Is it +1 AP on base attack? I mean, theoretically possible. At Death's Door, no. The One, no. Solo Fighter, nope. I'm confuzzled. Whatever. Worry about it more later. Ooh, we should already have this.
This will be useful.
Yeah, we're not gonna be. We're not okay. We're not picking stuff up anymore. It's just not worth it. That'll do. That will.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Grand Chroma Catalyst. Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Alright, Mime's
Yeah.
off to the left.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Let's go mess up this mine before anything else. I want to see how much damage we can do to him. Got him, coach. Did you see that there was a item to pick up behind it at the fight screen? I can't wait to find out if this mime is a worthy opponent. New Game Plus Simon sounds dumb, because we really don't get much stronger. Oh yeah, look how much we outspeed this thing. I mean, that's something. I mean, I feel like Strike Storm's worthwhile here. Nah, we'll just go shooting. Oh, that did it. He's breakable.
I guess this is it.
Been a while since we popped that, huh? I don't think we need Elemental Genesis. But here we go.
Okay.
Only 104,000 XP. I mean, it's obviously less than I was hoping for. Greater Powerless is learned. I mean, it's good defense and speed, but right now I think I want us making sure our crit is getting more maxed. Speed and crit. Rush on Powerful. Apply Rush on applying Powerful, so that we might have had, because that could actually be really good. What was I checking? Do we have Energizing? We have Energy Master, right? Energizing Burn. +1 AP on turn start. That might not be a bad idea if we can afford it, but first... Oh, burn duration is increased by 2. Longer burn is what we had. Missing longer burn for sure. But double burn is definitely the more expensive. Oh, we don't have Energy Master, yeah. So we did lose Energy Master somehow, which we definitely need, like a million times over. We can get rid of Recovery. Yeah, I was feeling like we didn't have Energy Master, and now it makes sense, because we didn't. And Longer Burn we don't have. I don't know what the hell we got rid of for Longer Burn. What? Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, where's Longer Burn? Longer Shell. There's Longer Burn. Health and Defense. Burn duration is increased by 2. Okay. Okay, now we look. Jack, you shush. I can't wait till he gets offed. In fact, I'm expediting the likelihood of it happening. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm so annoyed that it's Charlie Cox, because Charlie Cox is phenomenal. And so for me to hate his character doesn't feel right. Why do I hate him so much? I hate him because he's a walking contradiction. I do think there's a failure of writing with him. Failure is the wrong word. There are deficiencies. Because his character, like, one of the biggest, like, conundrums of his character is, like, so I get Battle Shock. People can argue Battle Shock for a lot of his stuff all day long. I'll let it go. Because, you know, you expect people to behave erratically, blah, 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 blah. My problem is he's presented as this brilliant inventor, a new thinker, and he is completely unwilling to change any opinion he has about Nevrons and the situation, despite constantly receiving new information that clearly shows what they thought they knew was wrong. He refuses to accept new information. It's like, so he completely blinds himself constantly to the reality of the situation facing the group. And really gets the whole group into a lot of trouble because he won't accept reality. And so that's why I really don't like him so much. Like, he's constantly causing trouble. It'll be nice to have Verso back. But also, here is our first chromatic fight. Let's see how much this measures up dangerous. Right now. I expect this one to, like, this was the first really exciting fight of Expedition 33, and that's when I knew I was gonna like this game. That's pretty good. Uh-oh, you're breakable. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. Augmented attack got an upgrade, actually? Unexpected. Upgrade to level 22. Okay. 33 is the max level we expect for these things.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Something's disrupting the chroma. Oh no. Let's see if we can beat the boss and get to the indigo tree before we end here. We don't need any of that.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Yeah,
Let us thank them for that.
69. Alright, and here's the first white chromatic jar we see. And
Expedition 81, Renee.
oh, this is the journal. Yeah, and so this is one of the first times that we watch. This is actually kind of nice. Oh. Really? We can't unlock these yet. Okay. Well, mental note. There is one as far back as there.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
What have we here?
Yeah, so we're not getting Lumina from that. That's okay. Boop. Lighter room level 21. Got stuck. Somehow I think we can still take this middle way though. It's such a shame to arrive at the indigo tree for more survivors.
We could light something with this.
Oh, the resin. Yeah, we're not doing that though. We don't care. Yeah, so now here's the boss. We'll watch this one, but I'm pretty sure like we get here just in time to watch people get cut down.
Leo!
Oh. Oh yeah! It's been so long I didn't realize this was an Avec boss.
Putain de merde.
I can't believe they wanted to run. Don't they know we're the main characters? You run from nothing. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say we're not using my burning sword.
It's the guzzles!
I'm gonna double check what the hell weapon he's using.
Elements converge.
Gustav isn't a main character.
I
mean, kind of a main character. Kind of a little bit, somewhat a main character.
Gustav!
The Patriots must fall!
Let's keep going.
Cleansing tin. 700,000 experience. Now we're getting somewhere.
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
He's a POV character? Yeah. Alright, well, he just yelled at Luna and was like, "What up? Potato bear! I am upset for
You
reasons."
can use that.
Powering attack. Alright, now we're on the other side. This is our first overworld. Honestly, it's a little interesting how fast you can move through this game when
So,
you just go.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
And so it's interesting now. So we're going to rescue Mael. We know now that it was the curator who rescued her and the curator who's pushing us, who's aiding us, because the curator is trying to get help to bring down the paintress. What doesn't make sense to me is how the curator got out, because I thought he was trapped under the monolith as well. So I don't have that answer yet. Alright, folks. Folks. It is almost 9 o'clock. This is actually a pretty good place for us to wrap it up. So, YouTube, we're going to say goodbye. And I don't want you to think it's because I don't love you anymore, even though it is. I'm kidding. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. We're back at our usual time. We're going to keep going with this New Game Plus. Probably going to cruise through it by the looks of it. But I'm sure we'll run into some walls. I am going to bring CL and Minoko into our lineup more. To allow for some new interesting combos and see what kind of fun and shenanigans we can have, but I'll play with that more tomorrow. And then we will keep solving out the specifics of kicking off Mass Effect next week, which is the current leader for our Game of the Year